Still on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I want us to listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on the kind of Biafra Mazen Nnamdi Kanu want to get. For you to understand why they want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of the way. Dotland Media, I don't know if you want to say anything. Okay. I take it that you don't want to say anything.
No.
Okay. We are going to listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and if we finish listening to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, if the time is still there, we will join them in the on the Twitter space to continue moving. We are moving, we are not stopping. So let's listen to Nnamdi Kanu.
Nobody's going to lord it over anybody else. My ancestors never did. That is why we remain the only people not to conquer any other piece of territory, and nobody conquered us until the white man came and our temple fell in 1904.
Therefore, I want you to paint for me a picture of a Biafra. What type of Biafra do you want?
The type of Biafra I want is the Biafra of my ancestors, the land of the free, where people are allowed to pursue their daily endeavors without interference from any higher authority, where individual and collective autonomy of every component, ethnic, nationality within Biafra will be guaranteed, not just by law, but by virtue of our existence as dignified human beings. A Biafra that will be demilitarized, a Biafra that will be forward-looking, innovative, creative, run on clean, green energy, not reliant on gas or petrol. A Biafra where the police will not bear any arms. A Biafra where people can live and die and you will not see an armed soldier anywhere around you. A genuine republic, a land belonging to the people. We are going to cement this in the way we structure our society. A Biafra that will attract inward investment. A Biafra that will consider every necessity of life as being a human right. Not just in words, but in deed. A Biafra where there will be no strife, no rancor. A Biafra where all men and women will be equal, regardless of their religion, their sex, their creed, their orientation. A Biafra that will maintain open borders to every black soul on the face of this very earth. I do admit that geographically, in terms of landmass, we may not be that huge. The Biafra will operate, or should I say, run an open door policy. Every black person on the face of this earth will be an honorary citizen of Biafra, as long as you're not tempted by terrorism. That is the type of Biafra we want to run. A Biafra where Europeans will sit back and say, we never knew that such innovation and creativity will be possible. A Biafra that, how should I say, the likes of Rwanda is a forerunner to, because today they are doing very well as well. That is the type of nation we are going to build. A truly democratic nation, not through the force of arms, but through dialogue and negotiations at all times. Nobody's going to lord it over anybody else. My ancestors never did. That is why we remain the only people not to conquer any other piece of territory, and nobody conquered us until the white man came and our temple fell in 1904. That is the land we're going to go back to. A Biafra of very many nations. A Biafra of autonomous nations within, governing themselves according to their own rules, where nobody will sit at the helm of power and dictate for others what to do. And we are going to accomplish it by the grace of God Almighty in heaven. Now, I know that constant references are being made to Southern Sudan. But I want to let people understand that even after the USA became free from British colonial rule, they also went through a very bitter civil war. And that did not stop them today from becoming preeminent. in every sphere of human endeavor, militarily, economically, socially, in every way. So I do believe very strongly that Southern Sudan will rise up to be strong once again. All these are teething problems. You also mentioned the issue of factionalism. It is when people put the interest of themselves and their controllers well and above that of those that they are serving. That is why I said, and I have said this repeatedly, I will never ever lead Biafra politically. Once Biafra is restored, my job is done. I want to be able to prove to our people what sacrifice means, so that those who will come after us will know how to treat our people with respect and with dignity. The thing about Africa is somebody gets into power and they want to stay there forever and ever, see if there is something in it. The little work that I'm doing for Biafran people is very tiring, very, very stressful. Sometimes I don't even know how these presidents manage to sleep. Maybe they don't love their people that much. If you love your people, you cannot sleep at night. Any president in Africa who is not suffering from high blood pressure, you are not sick. That means you're doing something wrong. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. If you're concerned about your people, then I expect you to be very ill at all times. So that is the type of Biafra that we need. That's the type of Biafra we're going to have. A type of Biafra where the wealth, well-being of sub-Saharan Africa flows from. And I can assure you we are going to deliver it. We will deliver it. The Pan-Africanism that we talk about is going to start from Biafra, because mind you, I did not say that we're just going to have Biafra and then we shut up all the borders. No. What we want to do is to return to our organic political, cultural arrangement. Should Biafrans wake up the next day to say, oh, we want to be the same country with Oduduwa, all well and good. Should Biafrans wake up and say, oh, we want to expand into Amazonia, all well and good. As long as you take the consent of the people with you, this nonsense that the Europeans did in Africa, we want to reverse it. That God Almighty heaven may look down and be very proud to say that at last, I have people who are after my heart. And that's what we intend to do with Biafra. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Viewers, we seem to have covered most of the areas. It is the
All right, that is it. So everybody watching, I greet you all once again, and now we will be switching over to Twitter. Okay, we will be switching over to Twitter to join our people in the on the space to continue with what is going on there. We move.
Today is your end. If you are one of those people they are sending to Biafra land, believe me, your own is finished. Your own is finished. And that name you are bearing, that Alibo you are bearing, that Alibo will take you. Continue to bear that Alibo. Maybe you don't know the meaning of that name Igbo. That is why you want to bear the name that you know nothing about. Chineke Bogi Okude, Anumanu. Andrew, are you there? Andrew Gabriel, are you there? Andrew Gabriel, are you there? Okay, Frank, you can pick the mic.
All right, thank you, Mazife. Thank you. I just want to say something about that Efulefu that we just batched on now. Look at how I do it. If I'm co-hosting any program, anybody that requests mic, I will view that person's post to know if he's among us or not, to avoid coming here to disturb our ears, because we don't want to hear this kind of rubbish at all. We have gone very far. We have gone very far. And this idiot, this Okoko, if he's in the zoo, he will go back to his house or wherever he is without light, without running water. The road he will apply will not be good, and that road will take his life. Since Nigeria is okay for him, and he open his thinking mouth and say Biafra will not come. May those children that died with Kwashoko, that is crying for justice, visit him and his entire generation to 5th generation. If he's an Igbo, he will be alive and see how Biafra will be restored, and he will obey the laws of the land. He must obey the laws of the land. If it's an army or terrorists with uniform or ragtag, maybe he's lucky he's still alive. Let him go and ask his brothers or his friends how far, so that he will know how serious and deadly we are for this Biafra. He think we are joking. Biafra must be restored, and he will see it in his eyes. We cannot allow this kind of people to come and pollute our ears. Never. Do you want to argue with him? It's just like arguing with a blind man, telling a blind man that what is in your front is a white car, while you know he's blind. All he's seeing is darkness. So we don't give room for this kind of non-entities. They can only be here and listening to the gospel of freedom. Coming here to speak, to pollute our ears. We don't want to hear anything more than freedom. Freedom is all we want to hear. The good news of freedom. That's all. Thank you, my brother. Please mark them before you give any idiot mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the reason why I always give people mic, even if I check that person, sometimes I always check them. Even if I check them, the reason why I give them mic is because it might be someone that is in the movement. Maybe it's not sharing anything. You understand? So, but whenever they start
Yeah,
it the way this annual fair start now, then I will remove the person. But the truth is that
yeah,
yes,
brother.
but the truth is
Thank
that
you. Thank you. Some will also enter to spam our
yeah, yeah,
program. That is
that
why
one
we are
up here, I
having
always watch. If they
problems.
want to say anything,
Please,
I will
You
remove
know.
them.
All right. Thank
please,
Yes.
you. Thank you.
let me say before they kick me out again, okay? Because they always give me like 3 seconds, they kick me out. So please, my dear, I think you've listened to Frank. Look, if you do not check their profile before giving them the mic, they're gonna bring the space down. They will spam it, they will attack all the accounts on the space. Please don't do it. We don't care anymore. We not agree for anybody. For those who are saying leave the people, bring the person. Look, for me, I don't care if you detest me, dislike me, or hate me, or envy me, or jealous me. I say it the way it is. Look, we don't need this kind of people. We've gone beyond this stage of hearing every other person. Look, there are places where you go, they don't give you mic because they don't want you. They see your profile, they don't want you. So that is what we should do because we are on the final stage. We don't need this. Look at now, how many minutes have we used now discussing about that idiot? You know, when you want to hear something good in your ears, you hear this kind of nonsense. It makes your heart boil. Please, let's not, no matter what, don't be trying to be political correct or whatever they say it is. Don't do that. You are just you mess up the space. All right. So please always check the profile. That's what I do when I co-host or I host. Like, check your profile before I give you. If you are not retweeting our prime minister's tweets or minister's tweets or the ones or the tweets of Biafrans who are bringing it on, bringing the heat, if you are not tweeting that, I will never give you the mic. That's the way I do. So for me, I just want to drop this just to support what my brother, our brother Frank said. So
Also,
thank you. Thank you so much.
also in support, please, in case you check, once you see them always retweeting anything from the zoo, you just know that these people are agents. Especially when they come in, they're not going to spend up to 3 minutes. They are just requesting for the mic. Probably they might be listening anonymously and trying to come in to interrupt, just like these idiots. But anyway, let's go back to our topic. Please, let's just bring our mind. We are talking about our leader. We are talking about our leader. We are talking about our nation. We are talking about our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Please, let's bring our attention back to where we are. This idiot cannot distract us from what we are doing. He's an agent.
Yes, our discussion is about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but the guy made a statement, and that statement, my point is that you continue with our discussion about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but he made a statement, and that statement that he made, you send the message to the guy. The same way those people who die, who said that Biafra will not come, the same way this guy is going to die. It's not a joke.
That
is how it should be. You understand?
If not only that, let him listen. I'm sure he's listening to us anonymously still here, because I can't see everybody. Let him listen very well. At 12 midnight tonight, he will hear a knock on his window, and he will know that the gods of Biafra are their eyes are on him, and he's in fact, don't even talk about, he's not going to see Biafra come. Believe me, just go and mark it down.
Even if there are millions of them, he should go and tell his colleagues and his agent and his boss, all of them, tell them that the zoo must sink. That we Biafrans, we are standing relentless. Look, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we are talking about, you think that you come here to distract us? We have already told, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not released between now and next month, one more time, I bet you, if we catch any of you terrorists in Biafra territory, you will tell me what you are doing there. You will not know the meaning of when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you right in your court, telling you that you are a terrorist, and let me see what you can do. You can never touch more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than this. You cannot touch Biafrans more than this. This time around, we are going to push you and we are going to tell you where to land. We are going to, Biafra is not negotiable. We are not ranting, we are not shouting. You can see the evidences on ground. You know, you people can see evidences. Yet, very soon, with your own mouth, you will start confessing. That is where we are going. We are coming there. We are coming there. What we are just doing here is just awareness. You understand? What we are doing here is awareness. We are not only creating awareness, but we are doing things on ground, and the evidences are all there. Evidences are all there. Look, we are unshakable. There is nothing there is nothing at all. We have crossed the Rubicon. Biafra is going to be redeclared this 2024. And let me see any of you terrorists in our land. May thunder fire you go betides you and your generations there. Nonsense.
Thank you very much. So thunder is moving around in his family, in his family now. So we can continue to cry. See, the truth is that many of them are very, very angry because they know that Biafra is leaving Nigeria. They know. They are very, very angry. They are moving around now everywhere, looking for anybody that is speaking about Biafra. I don't know why these people will think that. I don't know. Sometimes they will act like they love us. The same people will be the one to destroy our properties and destroy everything that belongs to Biafrans. And they will come to social media and act as if they love you. So, in fact, this Nigeria, this guy that just come here, may Nigeria happen to you. You are a bastard. You think we are here to joke? The people that are fighting for Biafra before, it's not the people that you are seeing now. The ones you are seeing now, they are very, very angry. So if you want to discuss anything about Biafra, you must be very, very careful. Let's focus on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and leave this guy, because He
All
have
right.
already received the thunder,
All right.
so that thunder will continue to go
Okay.
with him.
Massive,
Yeah, I can hear you.
do you know why this guy said Biafra is like coming off? Somebody is muted.
Prince. Okay.
All right, Massive, I'm
Okay.
here. I'm here now. All right, thank you. Thank you. Do you know why this vagabond said the coming of Biafra is like the coming of Jesus Christ? It is because of the evil men that have been drawing our leader backwards. This is why this guy have the effrontery to say this. But if he is close to us, he must know that the game have changed. Within short space of time, the game changed drastically. But because he's so far from the government, he don't know what is going on. That is why he think we are still in the era of waiting for Biafra till thy kingdom come. Never. Our people are listening, and they need to hear quality and undiluted word of freedom. So we don't need to pollute their ears with this kind of people. Sometimes I will visit their spaces. Once they see me, see my profile picture, they will start attacking me immediately. For not doing any, I have not spoken, no. Just seeing my picture alone, they will start attacking me. Okay, they will be doing this kind of thing to us in their various demonic spaces, which the politicians are paying them to come and host, to deceive their gullibles, who cares nothing but what they will eat and sleep, who don't care about the future, who don't care about the freedom of his people and himself. Sometimes I ask myself, where do we get it wrong? How are we here? How do we come to know this kind of people? How are we together? And some of them are mixed blood. Some are in America, in Europe, any place. Some are in Nigeria suffering. Yet, when they see somebody fighting for their freedom, they will be attacking that person. Then you ask yourself, why? How? How? Please, brethren, we must keep doing what we are doing, because I can feel the breeze, the gentle breeze of freedom all over me. We don't give a flying fuck about these useless people, but all we know, they can only rant on social media. Whenever we issue order, sit at home, you must obey the law. That's all. The deadly politicians in the southeast cannot stop sit at home. Is it that in Pama? We never chop belly food. Now you go come here tell us what to do. Man, the man with the gun is the master. You collect. Simple. Until Biafra come. I appreciate you all.
Thank you very much. Let's leave all this upcoming councillor and focus on Martin Kano. You understand? All these ones, they are waiting for councillor. They want to become the next councillor in their place. We don't need all this kind of nonsense. Let's focus. Kama is free.
Yes, brother. Yes. You see, sometime we just have to give whoever is coordinating the opportunity to try and control the space. You see, we are different people. Some people, when they are hosting space, they are very, very harsh, which is good. Some people, when they are hosting space, they are very soft, which is also good. You know, the only thing we cannot accept is for somebody to come here and insult us. But if it's because someone is just making a statement that we either correct the person, you know, or reset the person's mind, I think is also acceptable in the space, so that we don't just kick someone out, because some people are very new. They are just listening and they just want to air their opinion, and you cannot judge by looking at their profile. It's just when people start making statements, that is when we look at their profile to know whether they are who they are and all that. But let's allow the host or the co-host to control the space, so that we can always flow in the same direction. Thank you. Carry on, Ife.
Kamasi, thank you very much. Yeah, anybody that comes here, let's give the person space. If he's saying something that is against our freedom, we remove the person. You understand? So, because truly, many new people are coming up, and we have to give them chance to speak. But that guy, like I said, anytime I want to say something, unless I forget, that guy is his entire generation. Yeah, you have already called them by making some that statement. The Anasta, are you there?
Did you see the guy outside? Oh, yeah.
Anasta,
No, not too long. Okay, yeah, I told him to wait. Okay.
there is a noise in the background, please. Anasta, unmute yourself and speak.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry a moment. I just want to chip in something before I make a submission. You know, sorry for jumping in. I salute you guys and our Minister of Information. And I just wanna, because I know everybody's angry when they hear some voice of a lunatics from the zoo. You know, I see some of our sister and brothers say that check
Well,
the
I
profile
finished it. I
before you give
sorted it.
somebody. You can mute the person by
Wait,
yourself. You can
Yeah.
mute the person by
yeah,
yourself.
Anasta, mute first. Anasta was speaking before.
Let's see.
Okay,
Okay.
who is this?
Is she?
Kama is free. Mute yourself, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as I was saying, I see a lot of our people are very harsh, but like very angry when they see. But do not forget that somehow, somewhere, you have been mixed with half animals, half human. So I did, when you are hosting or co-hosting, it's true that you may go to some space. I do go to some space. You see that they are scared to give you the mic because they know what you represent. You represent the truth. They know that you represent the fact and figure. So, and the world are listening. They are listening to you, especially you, very with careful interest, especially when it's hosted by Biafran people. So, for me, I would suggest like give them mic, let them come and showcase their stupidity. The world know that anything in Nigeria is stupid. Everything in Nigeria, they know what they represent. Even when I'm co-hosting, I love to give them mic. I invite them by myself. So when they pump up, the world are taking note. They're not gonna stop what we are doing. Like that one that coming here now use Ali Igbo. That is evidence to tell you that anyone that is hosting a space. I saw his spaces. I have already viewed his before you even give him mic. I saw him sharing the program of the one they call Mazi. They use the name of our people, Mazi. They answer Wele. they answer every kind of names. But the fact, when I'm in co-hosting, invite them. We need them to come here and show the world how stupid average citizen of Nigeria looks like, how useless they are, how dumb they are. Just like exactly what Fani Kayode is doing on Facebook and Twitter. So my brothers and sisters who say that check their this thing, don't give them mic, give everyone. But when the person come here to insult us, you the co-host, remove it from the monkey. But one thing is that the monkey have already showed the world that he is from the Zoological Republic of Animal. But saying that check their profile, if they don't share our PM, bring your different if you have if you can, because what we have here is truth. If you think that what we are saying is wrong or it can't be able to be found, come here. If you can cool your mind and tell us that, okay, we are wrong, this is how it could have been, or Zoological Republic of Animal, we can make it, we can come together and make it to become a Republic of Human, or we can change ourselves from British commodity to human beings, a Republic of better human beings, then you can, this kind of a thing. So, for my own side, give them mic, invite them by yourself if you have the opportunity, but they will not come. Those ones you see that came here right now, these are monkeys from one village without light. And they will go back to tell who sent them. You see that I went to their space. I even speak. Listen to it. This is when I was challenging them. This is when I chip in something to their space. But it doesn't make any difference because they know the truth is the truth. They know that, water has passed Gary and it is happening right in their face. Because men and women are out for their freedom. We are talking about freedom of our great people here. We're not talking about Alibo, stupidity Alibo, or whatever he may call himself. So please, I stand by. But I think that we don't come to say that we check your this thing. If you don't follow us, you don't share us. No. If you're American from all over the world, come here. If you see that we are doing it wrong or you think that you can defeat us, please come and take up the mic and tell us the reason why we have to stop now that we are 99.9% to the freedom. Tell us why. That is why we send documents to the whole world for the declaration of Biafra. So we can see the country that will say, no, we are not letting you to have your freedom. Then you will tell us that you are the gods of our land who create us and the reason why you have to stop us. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Ugo. Anasta, you there?
Please just give me a few minutes, I beg, please.
Okay, no problem.
Please.
Okay, thank you. And win-win.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So what I want to say is just let's bring this issue of our leader back and then let's keep discussing. These people are always distract us, and normally I don't like when they come to distract us because we'll use minutes and then be talking about them, whereas they are not in any shape or form in any existence. So let's forget about this guy and then focus on our leader. So let's forget about him and talk about how come MNK speak boldly in court, unlike before. So we all know that MNK is a very strong man, and the zoo cannot do him anything. A lot of things has happened. Both people that say they are working on the ground, and then we can see the whole truth. Let's talk about this matter and then forget about that guy. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. We have to focus on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not upcoming councillor. Mazi Onyeka. Mazi Onyeka, are you there? Okay, Anil Konam.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm here. Thank you. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you. Really, you see, our leader, pardon my manners, please. Greetings to everyone. All protocol duly observed. Our leader's speech and displaying his true self has shows that Balesta Ukumango and his what is it called Ozokuome, they had been the one working with DSS to block him all this while, and hearing his voice has given Biafrans, especially our mothers, confidence, because even the period to his appearance in court, last court, some of our mothers are still they are still worried. But hearing his voice have done a great work as he some hearts, you know. And I want to say something pertaining those who think that Nigeria will last forever. Where on earth have you seen lies defeated truth? Lies has expiring date. Everything about Nigeria is about lies, fraudulence. Tell me one thing that is truth about Nigeria. Anybody who wants to think that Nigeria will be validated after expiring in 2014, let the person tell me anything, just one thing that is example of truth. And all about Nigeria, one thing that's example of truth. Everything that represents Nigeria is lies. And the foundation was also built on fraudulent foundation. And you know what happens when foundation is built like that? It's prone to collapse. And in fact, it will finally collapse on December. Nigeria is lie. Truth cannot be suppressed forever. Suppression of truth is temporary. It's temporary devour. You know, when you suppress truth, it's temporary. When the lies expire, truth also will stand, because truth is original. It doesn't make noise. Okay? It can't come and create fraudulent company and begin to suppress changing demography, thinking even the creators know that the time a day like this will come. All the things the people brought to us here, both Arab and the West, all the things they brought to Africa are never for the interest of Africa, from A to Z. And they know that everything has a expiring date. So, and they know what they did. Everything that will open your eyes, they demonize it. So they know a day like this will come. So those of you who are perhaps immigrants, or those who don't know who they are, validating well, I was hearing one more on talking about Niger Delta. So I was asking him, before Niger Delta, who are you? He has nothing to say. Before Niger Delta, before whatever you call yourself, who are you? Does it mean that Niger Delta started existing? Or the 1914 it started existing? Before 1914, who are you? So that is the question you're asking all this moron. And that is why some of them will come and they will tell that the West brought education to Africa, the West brought healthcare to Africa, because they lack knowledge of history. They lack knowledge of history. When the Aristotle, they always talk about studying Africa. So these are morons that you don't need to waste time on them. You know, and this kind of person, there's some of them know the truth. Just that they want to use lies to suppress the truth. So they don't care to listen to what they're saying. Immediately give them mic, they will just shit in nonsense. They don't care to listen to the truth because they know that you are saying the truth and they don't care to listen. So my people, we must, in fact, we will never get it right than like this before. We must intensify, we must increase our mental toughness. And in fact, we must harden our hearts to that of beast, because we need to crush every crushable. Every crushable, we need to crush them. Anybody who loves you and say, ourselves shouldn't start on our way. Shouldn't start like I said, we'll give letters to many countries in the world for recognition. Any one of them who say we don't have the right to be on our own, let the person comfort and tell us how. Pray to that. Anyone that's speaking nonsense should hold their peace. Stop opening their maggot-infested mouth, because whenever they open their mouths, they display their idiocy. Thank you. My name is Ogachu.
Thank you, Mazi Onyeka. Mazi Anyako, na mayute. Anya Konam. Okay.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here,
Okay, you
please.
can pick them.
Yeah. Good evening from my location, Biafrans all over the world. I salute you all. Minister of Information, Sonny Barawa, Kama is real, co-host, Frank, Nkod Number, Maze Onyeka Ugochukwu, BLT. Please, all protocol observed. Before I go on my own submission, first of all, I thank all of you for all you have spoken. All of you have spoken very, very, very well, and you are doing very, very wonderful. The friends are trying. First of all, it has already written that any tongue, any mouth that said that Biafra will not come, that person will meet destruction. You see, Asare Dokubo, as he make carry echo for 7, go to Asarok, bra 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 bra, and he said that his father has killed the Biafra and he will do it not up to 1 year. Asare Dokubo is on wheelchair now, and he's not going to use that leg to stand up again until he die, and he will die very soon. And let us look back on only body that said that Biafra will not come. Those that say that instead of Prime Minister will bring Biafra, the Biafra should not come at all, at all, at all, at all. Watch and see. They have already entered in pain, but they will not tell you. So you have done justice to that very idiot that come and they make and we all must understand that as we Biafrans, many of us can speak Yoruba perfectly, can speak Hausa perfectly. So also Hausa Fulani can also speak Igbo, and they can use Igbo name to come and camouflage. So we shouldn't bother ourselves in those areas. When time comes, another shaft will separate from the wheat. So that is my own submission on that. And coming to how come Mazen Nnamdi Kanu speaks boldly in court, unlike before. He is dying. Ah! Oh my God. Seeing our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu yesterday on Monday, roaring like a lion. Oh my God. You know, these people, age of four, the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. Oh my God. God, he will see what he did to himself. At a time, every Biafra, all of us, including me, there was a day in a space like this. We begin to, say that this is not our leader. This is not our leader. Are you sure he's our leader? You know, everybody was saying it because our leader, sometimes when they bring him to the court, he cannot speak. He just say like this. In fact, it's only our prime minister that said one day, somebody asked him on the space, are you sure? Prime Minister, are you sure this is our leader? Our prime minister, Maz Samuel Ekpa, Odogu Biafra, he laughed and said, it's our leader. And he said, sorry, it's called that come to my phone soon. So, and he laughed and said, he's our leader. And since then, he said he's our leader. I don't have any doubt again at all within myself. And I believe him because I know him very, very well. I trust him. And since that time, nobody is, having double mind. And to God be the glory. Ejiofor kidnapped with his gang, kidnapped our leader. And they kept him and they come out and tell Biafra that he is the most trusted. Is our prime minister that at a time our prime minister demanded that they should allow our leader to speak, even if it's a minute. And later they allow him to speak a minute, just a minute or less than a minute. In fact, God will bless Master Simon Ekpa for us. God will bless the ministers that support him, the Minister of Information, and every cabinet member that supports and back Simon, our Prime Minister. In fact, rejoice. I'm telling you people to rejoice that you have, and I want you people to focus on this rising sun. You know, and count yourself that you have written yourself in a golden pen, you know, with a golden pen. Count yourself. And I am sorry for all the saboteurs, all the sabos in Biafra land, most especially in this, those that are in front of kidnapping our leader. I am sorry is their name and their generation. And they must come to pass. Our leader speak yesterday. I wanted to cry. What makes me to that I want to cry? I said, oh my God, our leader is now defending himself. Look at what Fulanis are doing to my people, doing to our leader, doing to over 80 million people. Normandic Fulanis that do not go to school. To this level, they release this man that is doing for Yoruba separatists. Release the other one and hold our leader. To the extent that our leader is now defending himself. I said, well, but despite all these things, what pleases my mind is that because the type of torture these people, God have disappointed these people of all from A to Z, all their plans, because their plan for mental torture to our leader is that for him to begin to lose his memory. That is the aim. Maybe when he come to court, he will forget what to say. He will not know what to say, or he will say something that will be against him. That is the idea. That when they maltreat him to the mental torture, he will forget many things. The memory will not be complete again. And God disappointed them yesterday. That our lion from the lion from the land of Biafra come to the zoo court and begin to rule and begin to educate the zoological lawyers and begin to oh my God, everywhere was calm because my brothers and sisters, I want to tell you that God have determined to save Biafra, to restore Biafra completely. Why do I say so? Because God, who planned this, God come down from heaven and possess Mazenani Kano, possess him. When you are looking at that man, you think you are seeing ordinary person. No. God, because of determination that God said, my people must go. He come down from heaven and possess our leader Mazenani Kano. And using him to destroy the zoo, and whatever he laid course shall remain like that. Look at what is happening today in the presidency. Because he has already laid course there, and it shall be so. So also, anybody that come here to talk rubbish, and we lay course on that very person, that person and the generation will disappear from the face of the earth. It's just a matter of time. So, what we are doing, Biafran that all of us have already seen, the referendum is moving massively. Everything is in place. The only thing that remains is the redeclaration by our Prime Minister. And I pray that God Almighty will continue to use and guide and protect all the cabinet members and every genuine Biafra that are listening in this very space that God will guide and protect us, and all of us will see Biafra this year, not next year. This year it will happen. It will happen. Okay. So it is written in scripture. One of my brother here said the Biafra is complete. One of the brothers said Ojukwu is dead. Is in the spiritual world, and our leader Mazen Kanu is leading from the front in the zoo dungeon, and our prime minister is in exile, pushing the liberation of Biafra, pushing it. You see, the everything is complete. So what again? Both the spiritual and the physical, everything is complete. Just a matter of small time, and all of us will rejoice and dance the way our leader said that we will dance like in the street of Biafra, that everywhere in the world will begin to shake, and the people will be coming from east, west, and south to come and see and know what is happening in Biafra, a new nation. That prophecy is about to happen, and no power will stop it. Thank you, my brothers. I submit, and may you continue. Nobody should allow himself to become an instrument of sabotage. I beg you, it's better you write your name with a golden pen in the book of Biafra as the people who make the history, than for you to make yourself available or allow the devil to enter you and make yourself available to become the trouble. I said it again. His story is the person's name, and I don't want any of us, any of you, most especially the cabinet, to be, to be among the saboteurs. I want all of us, all of you, to work and make sure that we actualize Biafra. Our people have suffered a lot, too much, and God, through His infinite mercy, sent us come down from heaven and possess Mazinanakan and Simon Eba. So we can never miss this opportunity. Everything is going normal, everything is going well, nothing will stop Biafra. That is a great assurance from heaven. So I thank you all, and may God Elohim and continue to guide and protect you and your family and whatever you are doing to make sure and provide the time to speak to Biafra, to the educators, and also those men, the angel of God in Biafran land, that God will do what he know how to do the best. Yes, God will do it again. The history, we rewrite the history of Biafra again, just like the history of Israel moving out from Egypt to their promised land. The history again of Biafra is too much, and that history must be rewrite again. So thank you very much, and may Elohim Chukwuka Abịama gbaa unu ume, gozie unu, gosibe unu, ndị nwere obi ọma, ndị nwere obi ọcha. Woe to the saboteurs, and they will see with their eyes. They will know that, oh my God. Thank you very much. Let me hold here and hit my mic. Thank you, and remain blessed.
Thank you, Anya Conan. Thank you very much. Biafra is a must, whether they like it or not. It's must. Nobody will stop it. If you like, turn to double sabo. You will do the sabo till you enter your grave. But you say Biafra, nothing will stop it. We can never ever allow our future generation to live the kind of life we are living now. Nigeria is stable. If Nigeria were a woman now, as of today, after hearing from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I will sentence Nigeria to underground forever. I'm telling you the honest truth. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have sent message to us. Nigeria kidnap Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They kidnap him. So if you are doing anything now, whatever you are doing, just if you are sleeping, start thinking about it, that they kidnap Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It is time for us to fight. Do everything we can do to get our freedom. Now, not tomorrow. We need it now. As I'm talking to you, if you watch the news here, you will see those 40 people that they killed in Plateau State, where they lie them down. to be buried. This can never happen in our land again. So the best thing for us is to leave the zoo. I'm telling you the honest truth. We must leave. National opinion. Are you there? National opinion. Are you there? Circle. Are you there?
Yes, I am here, my good people of Ndibo and the Biafra at large. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, depending on your location, the way Mazen and the Kano taught us. I greet each and every one of us. I thank you, Mazen Soni Barawa, the Minister of Information. You are the manager of what we say. When you say we should say, we go ahead and say it. It has been verified. Thank you for your good work. Thank you for all that you have been doing for Biafrans. God bless you. And to our able Odogu, our small but mighty, Obele Sinabo Wike, Mazi Simon Ekpa. May God continue doing what He knows how to do in your life. That work that He has been doing best, He will continue doing it. He can never stop until we get our freedom. This work that God has been doing with you, fighting for our people, that we get our freedom, and without anybody disrupting it, without any obstacle, you have been overtaking and beating every obstacle that is coming. May it continue to be so. In the name of Chukwu Kika Abiyama. You see. Now to the topic of the day. How come MNK speak boldly in court, unlike before, is dying? You see, those days that we were saying that Mazen Nandekano is sick, he's sick, he's sick. I used to tell some people around me that even if Mazen Nandekano is sick, it is not as dangerous and as bad as they are giving it. They are doing it so that we can so that we will reduce our volume, so that we will start talking slow. They want to weaken us, most especially they want to weaken our prime minister, so that he will become afraid that maybe when he takes some action, they will take more dangerous action against Mazi. But whenever they say that our leader is sick, is when our prime minister is high the volume of what he is doing. Because for you to come and tell us that Mazi is sick and we have not seen him, it gives us a go ahead of what we are doing. That if we do not do more, he might die. And from this court yesterday, Mazi has proven all of them wrong. That I am not sick, my children. I am well. That they are just keeping me. Now Mazi is back again. Mazi was lecturing everybody in the court yesterday, including the idiot woman, that wicked Jezebel that called herself Bintanyako. Mazi was lecturing her. She denied what the court said, and Mazi was pointing it out for her. She couldn't say anything. She was just listening. I was hoping that the camera was going to show her, but unfortunately, we did not see her. So, my people, we should continue doing what we are doing. We must continue. Like Mazi will say, we have to must continue, because the more we do it, the more they get the pain. Now they are asking, yesterday when the social media people was interviewing Mazi, they were asking him from which section, and he quoted it directly to them. They think that he's going to make mistake, just like as Mazi and Yakonam said. The reason why they are torturing him so much is that so that he will lose some sense, so that he will lose some memory. But unfortunately for them, they don't know that they have made the biggest mistake, that the torture that they are giving him make him become more tougher. Mazi told us that he will never disappoint us. And me, I am here on behalf of me and on behalf of every good, genuine Biafra. We are never going to disappoint Mazi. We will never. If we have stand with him all this while that he is in prison, when we are not hearing from him, we are not seeing him, but we stood from him, we stood with him. It is not now that we have heard from him and we have seen him talking and we have confirmed that this is our leader, that this is Mazen Nandekan that we are going to deviate. That can never happen. We will continue what we are doing. We will continue the work that we have been doing. Those that are contributing money to sponsor whatever our PM is doing with the ministers, let them continue. Increase your volume of contributing. Increase your power of contributing. And Chukwu Okike Abiyama will continue to provide for you so that you will never lack what you will give to the Biafra government to do the needful. And for those who is praying, let Chukwu Okike Abiyama give you the strength to pray more, so that you, whenever you open your mouth and ask God for something, He will do it. There will never be delay once you pray. Whenever you pray, the prayer shall be answered immediately. And for all the men who are on ground fighting, making sure that we go to sleep, making sure that our mothers and old fathers go to sleep and wake up in the morning without anybody chasing them away from their house. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to strengthen them. I said no weapon found against them shall prosper. Not even the bullets from their useless jet fighters that they are bringing. Not even their GPs that their bullet will harm any of them. In as much as you kept yourself clean and pure for this struggle, and you are a soldier, nothing will ever happen to you. You will go and you will come back. You will prosper in whatever you ask Chukwu Okike Abiyama to do for you. We are suffering now. We are suffering. We are suffering now because we are still fighting. A freedom fighter is not somebody who will come and be enjoying. If somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be suffering, somebody like Mazi Sonia Barawa will be suffering, somebody like all our prime minister, our prime minister will deprive himself from the enjoyment. There's one picture I saw today of our prime minister when he was doing Bobo Bobo. He plated his head back to the back. And I was asking myself, is this our prime minister? I don't know if I retweeted it or because it is about 3 years ago that he made that post, but I saw it today. I was asking, and as our prime minister left all those enjoyments and he locked himself in one place. He was fighting. The only time he have to go out is when he want to go for diplomatic journey. That is when he go out. And people think that Chukwu Okike Abiyama is not seeing all this sacrifice. How can God be that blind? God has never been blind before, and He can never be blind for our own case. We will conquer our enemies. We have already conquered. Come December 2nd, we are going to redeclare our new nation. And as we redeclare our new nation, we are going to defend it bomber to bomber. It can never stop us. We are going to get home. We are there already, but we are going to open our door and step into our new home, which is Biafra. And Chukwu Okike Abiyama has already done it. So let us continue. Let us continue. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be very, very strong. Nothing will happen to him. He will be strong until Biafra will be released, will be declared. Nothing will ever happen to him. The way he sounded when we heard him yesterday is lower than the way he will sound next time he will come out. These who have not seen anything, they thought that when they hold him, he will start begging. Like some other people, that woman that they call his wife. I don't know. I don't want to go there. They say the diplomatic, what is it called? Political solution. Political what? What does she know about politics that she's telling us about political? You want to come and tell us political about our life? You want to use my life to play politics? That will not happen. It cannot happen. The life of our unborn children, the life of our grandmothers, you want to use to play politics? Mazi is wiser than that. Mazi has said nothing will ever happen for him to accept anything that is not Biafra, and he is standing by it. He stood very, very strong by it, and we are following him. We are following him and our prime minister, and they know the road very, very clear. They
My
know
brother,
the
no
road.
person. Brother, why you at you pull ala Biafra? Umuada go see if Haji bro Umuada. On a go ala Biafra. Na kusi na mejo.
Apia if I got piano, man like ya. A man like if I got piano. Mazi and our prime minister know the road, and they are leading us, and we are following them. Just like when the Israelites were crossing the sea. Moses was in the front. The Israelites were following him. That is how we are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. They know where we are going, and they are leading us there. So, my people, let us continue. Nothing will happen to Mazi, and nothing will ever happen to our prime minister. When he go, he will come back. If he fly, if he drive, he will go and come back. Nothing will happen to him. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, I have spoken. Thank you, my people. God bless all of us. God bless all the genuine fighters, all the genuine freedom fighters. God bless all of us. We will conquer them. We have already conquered, but we will conquer them, koro koro, and the world will say it. The world will announce it. The world will proclaim that yes, there was a time these people is fighting for their freedom, and now they have gotten it. Thank you, my people. God bless all of us.
Thank you very much, Seko. Thank you. We must get our freedom. Our freedom is must. We are not joking. Our freedom is must. So anybody that is against our freedom, Moyani Bweleyo, Anasta, you can pick the mic. Anasta, are you there? Anasta, Andrew, are you there? Ugo,
Yeah, my brother, I'm
the
here.
school Biafra. Okay.
Yeah, I was a little bit engaged. Then I just have to run down. I salute you, my people, and I greet you, our Minister of Information, Sonia Barao, and our brother who go 247, and our own minister, Otunwa Mwanya, and the rest of them. Everyone. Of course, before I proceed, I will salute our leader, Mazin Nandekano, the great man himself. I salute him. I greet our Prime Minister, our own prayer answer, Simon Banjoko, and all Biafra Defense Force. I salute each and every one of them. I'm not going to take much of time, but the question is how come MNK speaks boldly in the court, unlike before? He is dying. There are something I want Biafran people to understand. There's one language our Prime Minister normally use. You put culpability where culpability is supposed to. There's a way he used to say the word because he had so many words that he manufactured, which is very, very interesting. When you put culpability where culpability, there's something about what is happening right now is the zoo, the Nigeria in general, the Fulanis. There are something when you are being held as a special one, and those who are close, who are supposed to fight for you, the enemy is very much aware that they are just come out to talk in the night, then drink with the enemy. So you don't think that the enemy will even allow you to show your face, talk less of speaking. This is what has been happening all this while. But today, our PM Simon Ekba has put culpability where culpability is supposed to. And today, the enemy is so scared of the leader. The enemy is scared of you and I, normal citizens of Biafra. The enemy is scared of our own son, even Kamsi. Talk less of the leader. Today, all the people who claim to be the most trusted, because when the monkey comes out, and tell the world that he is the most trusted, and they believed him, the most trusted. After he come to tell them that he's the most trusted, he will come to court where this their nonsense they used to wear. Then after the next thing, he will go and drink with Akwati Waraki and dance. And the enemy are watching this thing. They are aware of this stuff I'm talking about. Then what is the fate? And when they come to say those that give press statement about indigenous people of Biafra, then it was indigenous people of Biafra, which is the Biafran United States of Biafra and the Biafran people and the de facto government and the government in exile today, and they are their ministers. Then it was just ordinary indigenous people struggling to see if they can put things together. So the enemy know very well those that give the statement, they are all compromised. They bring the account, they will pay in 40 million to send out maybe one page of statement. The lawyers are whining with the terrorist government and the terrorist men in uniform, whining with the ignorance ones among us in the night, partying with the The ignorant ones who don't know that they have been circled. But today, the different thing is that the enemy find out that everyone that they have been whining with is the chaff among us. Today, enemy knew very well that there is a determined people. There is selfless freedom fighters. Selfless. And these people are well equipped in brain, in cash. Maybe we know, yeah, in cash, in human resources, mentally tough like their leader. Even if you try to broke them, try to cajole, try to bring the space down, trying to call the prime minister Ekperima, these guys will go ahead and take the Ekperima, tag their names into their own name and put it on this. It will even Elon Musk not get this kind of fans. They get shocked now. What will they do? And when they try to unveil these particular individuals, these are medical doctors, these are professors, these are big, powerful NGOs, these are barristers. What are you going to do about this? And these people are standing with their great leader. And the enemy know that when you say bring your account, let us compromise, these guys will give you slap instead of even speaking with you. Then we rubbish all these people that have rubbed us charcoal on the face, so-called Ohanese, those big food, big, big empty brains. All these people that send out press release that you never send them. All these people that come out to tell you that they are making awareness. Which awareness? Awareness is done since 3 years ago. Which awareness? What you want to tell us today? You want to tell us that Dangote truck is killing people? Or you want to tell us that they use Dangote truck to import terrorists during COVID? Or you want to tell us that Fulani is against us? Or you want to tell, what do you want to tell us? Or you want to tell us that the Shetima and the colleagues are out to destroy themselves, not Biafran people? Or you want to tell us that they're about to destroy themselves, destroy their own economy, thinking that they're strangling the so-called, so-called Igbo people? So the awareness, all those things. But today, my point is that the reason why our leader will speak, because he knows today that the enemy themselves have to let him speak. They have to learn from him. They even try to label him a good guy that want Nigeria one, that want to, that want every better thing for everybody. And we are the monsters. But our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, knows that his brothers and sisters, his citizens, because he's a great leader. He is not just a leader to us, he's a brother, he's a father to many of us, he's a husband to many of our women. All of our faithful, wonderful women of Biafra. He's a father to every faithful, honest to the fatherland. Our military, he's a father to them, he's a brother to them, he's everything. And now Alama Jiri has found out that. So you have no other option to let him speak. Because nothing is exchanging hands. You can't give us what we have. You are too wretched. You are a thief. You can't give us what we have. What are you going to give us that we have never seen in our life? After all, we have things that Alamajiri will never see in the next 300 years. Some of us have it. It's not about stealing money from poor masses. It's all about digging ground and putting money, turning our brothers to Alamajiri, people like Emefele, saving money in your house where your neighboring household doesn't have a light, saving trillions in a house, turning them to typical monkey Alamajiri without brain. But you can't turn us to that. That's why they were able to control people all this while. And that is why they make the statement they make about, one of them made a statement they make about the Yoruba people, that if they hear kepu kepu, I say na Yoruba, they curse word, they will go back to sleep. Because they have to weigh you. But today they have weighed us. But they have seen a new dimension. They have seen a new dimension. They are listening to me and you. Alamajiri don't get out anymore. You don't have any other option. But before, they were believing and thinking that Taro White and his co-hosts are in charge. But if some people like that are in charge, believe me, May gods of our land forbid they will bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. That is, and they, and cut off themselves head, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and tell you that nothing will happen. After all, they kill Abiola, they kill Keserewiwa, they kill Agi Yuronsi. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? But today they don't have that balls to say it. You know why? Because we have sent the message. This is our leader, our own precious leader. You touch him, every leader that is representing Zoological Republic of Nigeria today dies. It's not a hidden thing. I'm not hiding man to say it. Simple as ABCD. We know they beg Jesus, come help us. Sorry for those that believe in Jesus. I know they beg him because that is why he give us hands, train us in different ramifications, give us color to face the enemy, give us power, natural bulletproof to go and take it from the when you cross the 7 rivers and 7 seas. We know they beg. And the Lamajiri get them for their head. They know that. So our leader will speak, of course. But if we were sleeping, they were able to get our PM. If our PM was not there to assemble each and every one of us in one accord and new dimension, and people like G4, China Sanworu are there in charge, our leader will not even have that mouth to speak. You will not even see face, talk less of to speak. But today, our identity have changed from those corrupt individuals, those people that doesn't know how to defend themselves, those people that doesn't know how to protect themselves, those people that will gossiping, those people that will be sleeping a burewe. According if our lovely PM say onye hi on a burewe, we have been awake. We are all awake. We have teach Alamajiri that listen, this man there is a gift from God to us as well as our PM. So you dare not. You dare not. You have to worship him as well. You have to wait and listen to him. Even we don't need his representatives in court to. You have to listen to him. You have to listen. You must listen to him. Now I going through comments on Arise News. It's no more self-acclaimed indigenous people of Biafra. That fraudster, that criminal, that insultive Sakano is now this man need justice. I feel like crying. Oh, this man want injustice to one is injustice to all. This man is a great leader. Who made it possible? Me and you to stand tall, no shaking. And that's what makes men and women. And that's what makes us the Asian people, the great people. And that is why each and every one of you are stand tall and succumb. You succumb to the right thing. Sometimes it's good to succumb to something great, and which is our PM ideology. To succumb, so sometimes it's good to succumb for something very, very magnificent, something that saves life. And my salute go to these men, these wonderful men who have the gun in their hand and listen to the voice of the people and the great leader like our PM. That's why I always give them one beautiful name. The first people that is honest to our fatherland. That is our soldiers. These men with gun in there. Do you know what it takes to control a man, well-trained man with a gun? And all of us are speaking in one voice. All of us, including them and me and them, everyone, one citizen, one spirit, one mind. Why wouldn't you be scared of the leader of these people? Even if your terror enter your blood, even if your terrorism enter your head as madness, you can see that we are not terror, but our own madness too. Get sick. We fund ourselves. We try everything humanly possible every week to squeeze something out of our body. Our brothers, some of them that doesn't even come out here, bring their thousands to make sure that Biafra, the leaders of indigenous people of Biafra, stays strong. And Biafra, United States of Biafra, stays strong. We don't want to count the rescue, the wonderful things, the things that matters. How they have subject our people to object poverty, chronic diseases. Try to destroy them from their farms, take them away, deprive them from everything good. But the reason why our leader must be speaking is because of you. And above all, our prayer answered, which is our Simon Ekwanjoku, our own brother. our own brother, our own leader. Something special that other tribe we desire. It's like lottery, they will never win it. But we get it in a platter of gold. That is why you must support him. You must. It's a must. So when somebody come to Yab or hold keep a space, he try to castigate our PM. You are just a lunatic because the world knows the truth. We are just speaking the truth. We are just saying the way it is. We want to be safe. We don't want to contribute to other people's revenue. We are tired. We want to go home and contribute that revenue in my own county. If I'm from Odumegu, let me work my ass off and contribute to skyscraper in Odumegu.
Please, Mazogoshi.
Yeah. So,
Please, sorry for cutting you. Please, sorry. We just to remind you
go
that
ahead, my brother.
our
Go
PM
ahead.
is our PM is streaming it live. Sorry for cutting you.
What did he say? He said he's streaming live?
Yeah. I know already. I've seen
Our
it.
PM is streaming.
Okay. So my job, I see. Thank you, my brother. So the point here is that he must speak. He have to, because you have raising your beautiful heads. Some people raise ugly heads against him, but you have come with a new dimension to bring a beautiful head. And the zoo know how powerful you are. Not just zoo. My dear brother, I said it here before. You guys are one of the most powerful people on the planet Earth. The only people you encounter, you will know you encounter men and women. Forget all those shenanigans from Africa. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. It's not. I'm not talking about those all those women that all those men that turn to women that gossip around. I'm talking about a real son of Biafra land. If he tell you, say, "Oh, wait for me," you better be ready. And that is what our PM and everyone following him represent. And I salute each and every one of you. And we must do more. If you contribute to Biafra before, because when Biafra be declared and we control our land, you're gonna benefit all those things. So putting your effort and your money and your life, your time, your sleepless is something magnificent, something that's unregrettable. Forget lunatics, senators wanna be, local government chairmans position wanna be, local government chairmans under the zoological terrorist state. These are monkeys, man. And they don't exist. The world, listen to me. These people does not make no sense. They are all threat to every reasonable human beings. They only deprive our parents, our mothers, our children from adequate hospital. They're only pushing back the glory of our people back. All these monkeys, from their present senators and governors today, to those that on Twitter space hoping to be something. Because I saw one saying that when I make my first million was during the time of Goodluck Jonathan. When I make my second million was the time of Buhari coming. These are all these shenanigans you see. And someone like me and you, I don't need your goddamn million. Because your million is rubbish to compare what is in my ancestral land. And when I can be able to live with my brothers and sisters, I see my soldier, I hug him, I shake him, bro. What's up? Not a terrorist that thinks that he is a god by wearing khaki, untrained bastard. A threat to women and children. Not to me. I mean a threat to mothers. They use them to ask our mothers to evacuate their homes and go to IDP camp. These same terrorist people. They represent disaster. And that is why we must abolish them. And the world hear our voice. We must abolish them. And you must speak so that the world will know that you are speaking for your government. Yes. Thank you, my brother. Our minister. I salute each and every one of you. And Efe. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Ugochukwu Biafra. Like like what you just said now. How can a governor that is ruling in Biafra land while his children is living in England, how do you think they are going to build your home for you? It's not possible. It's not possible. So that is why and the PM have already known these Fulani people very well. The reason why you see them now, even Marami coming out to confess, the reason why is because they have seen someone that believe in iron to iron. See, these people you are seeing, they knows our people very well. They know that our people, we have people that are very easy to buy with money. But once they see the real owners of the land, see, in Biafra land, there are the people that owns the land. Not everybody that is speaking Biafra language or dialect is a Biafran. No. They knows some of all these people you are seeing, all these governors and all these people, some of them are those invaders that is living in Biafra land. So they have nothing good for the people of Biafra. The only thing they can do for you is move their children to England and they will rule you like Obiano did and they run to America. If Obiano wanted something good in Anambra, can he rule Anambra after ruling Anambra and run to America to stay in America? And this is the kind of people that we rule us and we think we are going. Nothing will be good as far as Nigeria is concerned. Nothing will come out from that evil forest. It's a British company, and we will continue to call it British company until we destroy it and get our freedom. That is just the truth. Anybody waiting for the zoo terrorists to do anything for you, you are on your own. You see, Biafra is a must, and nothing will stop it. Helen Peters, you can pick the mic.
Thank you very much, my Biafra people. I appreciate every one of you. Our minister, Akbarawa, I greet you. God bless every one of you. My brother Kama, I appreciate you. Ife, I appreciate every one of you. I can't name everybody. Thank you very much for what you are doing, because if not for you guys holding it down here, I don't know what will have become, because these people, they are ready to breathe themselves down. But God is with us, that Biafra must be restored. No power can stop it. That is just the fact. And the topic on board is how come MNK speaks boldly now in court, or like the eye of the Nigeria terrorist government in IPOB Jofo? It is very clear. It is clear, because if I can remember, throughout the good 2 years plus that a Jofo handle Mazi's case in court, it is only 2 times I saw him bringing our leader to the courts. It is just only 2 times. And that 2 times, when they are coming, everywhere will be barricaded with their terrorist military and terrorist police everywhere. They will be humiliating and beating people up, because they felt it is Bilandi that is coming to court. I don't understand. The eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB that sold him. That is how he presents him before the Nigeria government. So that was what was going on, that he was not even thinking of bringing him to court, so that he knows he cannot close his mouth. Anytime he will come to court, he knows if he should allow him to come, he's going to speak the way he's speaking. So he cannot close his mouth, and he keep on keeping him there, be lying to us that the terrorist Nigeria government are the one holding him not to come on board, not to come over to the court to speak his mind. You understand? This is what the game that Ejiofor played, and he continued playing it. And our God, the God of our land, will never forgive that man, because he has destroyed what we have labored for years, getting to the point that our leader wanted to restore everything. They plan against him and they rendition him. But God be with us. The man is standing tall today. He's speaking boldly, because he knows he is the one wearing the shoes. He knows the atrocity that the zoo has committed against him. As a person, you cannot capture somebody, you kidnap him, you rendition him, you humiliated him, you kept him in Kenya for good 8 days. Ejiofor was dead. They were all aware of what was going on. They wanted him dead, and he did not die. They brought him to the zoo, thinking they would be killing him gradually, and they could not. So the thing is now come to, how are we going to do this one? The best thing, let us just lock the door against him there. Let him be in the detention. He's not going to come to court, because we cannot shut his mouth down. So let him be there. That is the reason. Now we thank God for everything, that the changing of hands to Ejimako is showing whatsoever that we expected from him. Before, I was even thinking that his enemy is not alive, because I can't lie. I was like, if this man is alive, why are they not bringing him to court? What is going on? Have they killed him, or have they torn his brain that he will not be able to speak well? Is that why they are restricting him from coming to court? I was in so many ways of so many having different thoughts. Always I will be praying, God, we don't know what is going on, but I know you will do something great for us to know that you really exist. And he has done it. We are seeing it. You understand? And now they are all angry. The enemies are out. Since yesterday, after the court case, this idiot, they went on air, tried to blackmail him, blackmailing our leader that he is him, that is supporting our prime minister for the sit at home that is going on. Everything that our prime minister is doing, he's in support. Meanwhile, he will come to them, that is going to them at the back to say, no, he doesn't want this. And he's fueling it at the back for our prime minister to do everything. At the end, they will say they are not yielding any fruit. They cannot do anything. So these people are out now they are not trying, they are blackmailing him, because that is what they want. They want everything that will nail our leader so that they will get themselves killed, because our leader is not going to die. All this they are doing now is going to work against them in the court of law when our nation comes, because they don't know what is coming before them. They thought we are joking. When our prime minister told them that I will be your end, and Biafra, I must surely restore it, and I will be the finisher. There is not going to be another person representing him. They thought he is lying. You understand? Oh my goodness. Please, can somebody continue from here, please? I just have to pick this call because it's very important. I'll be back. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Helen. Because and Anasta, are you there? Anasta, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Thank you very much. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, dear friends all over the world, depending on where you are listening from. It is a happy day for me personally. Very, very happy day. I am going to be very brief because I'm a bit busy. I want to appreciate each and every one of you for your contributions in various ways. May the Almighty Elohim continue to empower you all, increase you all. That Biafra will come at the end. So quickly, straight to the point. The topic of discourse: how come Mazi MNK speaks boldly in court, unlike before? My brothers and my sisters here, it is very simple. The veil has been taken away and the edge has been broken. It is very, very spiritual. We have to be in a joyful mood. We don't have to show it out. But the truth is that the veil has been taken away and the edge has been broken. Remember that before now, each time they bring him to speak, he will just speak in seconds. The very first time he spoke to us, it was in seconds. If you check it, that video was not up to 1 minute. I told people that that very day I listened to the video, I told people that they don't want this man to talk. That somebody is engineering this thing. But by the grace of Elohim, today we are seeing everything. We're seeing everything. Only told us that that when the time comes that he will lead from the front. And today it is very clear to every Biafrans all over the world that Onyendu is leading from the front with boldness. Now it is up to us. Those of us that are still, entertaining fear, those of us that are still skeptical, it is high time we take a bold step and begin to do the needful, because Biafra is here. Biafra is here. Everything our PM said concerning this Onyendu's case also has also, everything is now in the open, clear to everybody that Ejiofor is the eye of Nigeria in IPOB Nigeria, because they are IPOB Nigeria. The reason why Onyendu has been there suffering all these 2 years is because Ejiofor is involved. Because of the hand of Esau. But one thing they fail to understand, like I used to say, is that this is a spiritual project, and no carnality will prevail in a spiritual project. It is not possible. It is not possible. Onyendu never told us that human beings spoke to him, go and get Biafra. He never told us that Amadi Oha, never told us that Elwa Sokija or Tutunzo Agulir or whoever Charain. But he said Elohim spoke to him while he was praying in the Holy Land of Israel. That's what he said. So the foundation of this agitation for restoration of independent state of Biafra in this our own time is very spiritual. And no carnal-minded man will succeed in it. Never. Never. No matter what they do, no matter, their shenanigans, their conspiracy, no matter what it is, because Elohim is involved. Elohim is involved. So what we are seeing today is the handwork of Elohim. The handwork of Elohim. He said that when he begins, he will make a perfect end. And of course, he worketh in a mysterious way that no man can understand. All these things you see, the Fulani terrorists and the whatever they call themselves doing, the Janjaweed and this whatever from Sahel doing today is because they knew that our prime minister will finish this race with the baton. He has what it takes to finish this race with a baton. They know now that more name. Our eyes should be on the ball. Everybody should continue to do the needful. Everybody should continue to do the needful. Because when you look at your time now, you will know that it is Biafra o'clock. Biafra o'clock. Biafra o'clock. Biafra o'clock. I will read here because I'm a bit busy. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Master. National opinion. Are you there? National opinion. Onisi, are you there?
Yeah, I am here, Nam. Good evening. Our minister, Akparawa Kama in the house, Ogifi, I bless all of you. May Elohim bless all of you. Unfortunately, I was listening all this while, but I was going out and coming in. I thank all the people who have spoke before, Ugo, Amuchi, and other people, Frank, Triple Three, and every other person online. Our sister, Happiness, and other people. Helen, sorry. I thank all of you. You see, the truth is this: when a lion give birth, he give birth to a lion. He doesn't give birth to dogs, and that is why our prime minister, our supreme leader, they are all lions. And we are all lions, except those gullible ones who are dogs amongst us. That is why when they come on spaces like this, when they come anywhere you see them, they are always like dogs. Fear, always fear in them. They are not trustworthy. They are not straight in whatever they see them gambling with their words. But we who are lions, who always speaks boldly at any given time. That is why our leader, the slightest opportunity that was brought into the house. You saw him spoke as a lion because he has ever remained a lion. You see, Geoffrey brought to put him as to look as if he was a dog. So, but you see, our prime minister was saying it. Ejiofor is the I in IPOB. People did not understand it. He was stressing that word, keep stressing it until we started understanding all that he was saying. It's all coming to play now. You see, they leave their practitioner studies and practitioner practice, which they were meant to have been doing in the court, were coming into the business of IPOB, coming in the business of Oyendo, coming to the business of the prime minister, trying to let the people understand the backside of things that were not meant for us, trying to bring um, discrimination. But thank God, at the end, people start waking up. People start realizing that of a truth, we are lions. We don't stay backward. We are not in any way pushed down. That is why Amase was able to spell it out yesterday. He spelled it out that even the people that were surrounding him, they were all marveled. He always say, Mazi always say that these people are a bunch of fools, bunch of illiterates, bunch of lunatics who doesn't know anything. They are so stupid that even they don't know what they study. We always tell them. Even prime minister always say it. They read after the script. When the script has been placed, they come and revise it and come back to court to say what they need to say. So we are grateful to God for our supreme leader. We are grateful to almost the Most High, who has given him the grace, the opportunity, the strength. You see, nobody expected that he would say what he said yesterday. He said it because he is still who he is. People need to understand that he has never changed. He has never deviated from his course. He has never deviated from his original expectation. He said it, even when I am dying, make sure you stand firm in this journey. And we have been doing that. That is why when our prime minister started the journey, we knew the truth. We knew the lion that was in him. Many of us understood the lion that was in because he was working according to the courses and the platform of our supreme leader. He was worried about the idiots, the gullible ones who were misleading and are still misleading today and are still very stupid. Well, we pity them enough because in every 12 there must be Judas. But we pity them for being Judas in this struggle. Because for us to get where we are, for Mercy to become who he is and who as he has been, Elohim has destined him to be, God will give more opportunity for him to break their bones. He will continue to break their bones. And they should understand, we are not relenting. We are not relenting in any way. And we cannot relent. We will continue to speak. And you see, this forum, this very space has been 100% doing a great job in the life of so many. He has been doing the job. He has been waking so many fools up. He has been waking so many ignorants up. He has been making so those gullible ones that has been waking them up. So I thank all of us and all the ministers who has been every day doing one thing or the other to see to it that we get this freedom and we shall get it. And Elohim shall continue to bless all of us. He will continue to guide us. He will continue to show his mercy upon us. So I thank all of us. May Elohim continue to bless us in the name of Elohim. Thank you, all of you. I didn't come to speak much, but I want to also congratulate everybody, our Prime Minister, all the officials, all the home factor government, all the government in exile who has been doing all they can, and all the people who have been contributing. And for the voting going on, I say may Elohim bless all of you. Thank you very much. May God continue to give us wisdom. I raise my mic here. Thank you very much. May God bless you all. Continue what you're doing, and Elohim will continue to bless us. We'll get to Biafra. It's just like our brother said, just a matter of time. Just a little time. A little time. We'll get there. And we are getting there already. So thank you very much, everybody. Continue where you are. Hold on to it. Don't fail. Don't forget to understand that we are in that last time, last days. Last days are very troublesome. If we don't focus very well, we will lose the game. Be strong in all we are doing. That is always our prayer from our supreme leader. Always telling us to be strong. Always telling us to be focused, and we will continue to do that. Thank you, and may God bless all of you. Shalom.
Thank you very much, Onisi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like our brother Ugochukwu Biafra said something before. Since yesterday, I was moving from platform to platform, all this Nigerian news media nonsense. I was checking comment section to see what is going on. Some people, why I met one Afro jazz was saying that so upon all this detention, this man is still speaking like this. I was laughing yesterday. As the guy said, upon all these things, this man is still speaking this way. Try. See, after seeing
Sorry,
Mazen
sorry, my
Abdukano
brother.
yesterday.
He shocked them, oh, he shocked
So
them.
then
Yes,
even the elders surrounding him, they were marvel. They were surprised. They were dumbless. I'm telling you.
yes, because that was the reason why they were sending people to say Mazen Abdukano is dying in the Mazen Abdukano is poison is this one or this one. That is the reason why they were doing all those things. I say the iPhone jazz yesterday. I was just watching the comment section. The guy was saying, so for this man to be speaking like this, even one said, I was even thinking that this man would have been forget anything about this Biafra. I said, hey, is that what you are thinking? Let's watch. And you, as a Biafran person, after seeing Mazen Abdukano spoke yesterday, and you are still standing and thinking, or see a government that have come out openly to stand for the Biafran people. I can tell you, one of the reasons why all these things is happening is because there is a man who knows where to touch Fulani. See, Fulani, Fulani, you are just seeing them there, They don't care. They don't care. The only thing they understand is iron, whether you like it or not. That is the only language they understand. Once you use the same thing they are using, that is the only way they will respect you. But if you think you can beg, if you like, go to Abuja, you will continue to beg and nothing will happen. You don't beg for freedom. You take freedom by force, by fire, by force. If they want it in peace, no problem. Like we are preaching peace now. But if they want it in pieces, we will pieces them. Because none of the Biafran people will die. They will be the one to go down. Don't be afraid of anything. You see this freedom? We cannot continue this kind of life we are living. Our people are dying every day. The message from Mazen Abdukano yesterday supposed to have wakened your spirit to stand and say that this government is our government. And this will continue to be our government till we move the government to Biafra land and continue from there. Nothing will stop Biafra from coming. If you like, be a Sabu. Your Sabu will only take just few minutes. You are out. That is just the truth. But you see this Biafra, even if you are remaining only 20 people, you see that 20 people must get Biafra. Just have this in your mind. The remaining time, see what you are seeing now. What you are seeing now is Biafra. CET is coming very close. And you see this time it is going to be more harder, more tougher, but like a message that came from Aloy Jimako before. He said Mazen Abdukano is tough. But we that is outside, we should be more tougher than Mazen Abdukano that is there. To hit these people where it is going to pain them and get our freedom. Nobody will give us our freedom begging, kneeling down, like the way they use our elders to go to Abuja and kneel down. My brother, we the new generation, we don't kneel down for anybody to get what we want. If you don't want to give it to us the way we want it, we take it by force. That is just the truth. We're supposed to be sending this kind of message to them. They will know that the people they are seeing, our forefathers have already, the spirit of our forefathers have already entered inside us. You can't kill our forefathers, kill our brothers and sisters, our uncles, and you think that we are going to keep quiet. See, you see this Biafran freedom, nothing in this life will stop it. We are out for our freedom and nobody will stop us. Africa must be liberated. whether they like it or not. We must be free from British terrorist government. Sometimes we need to send a message to British people. They are sitting on top of the blood of our people. British people are sitting on top of the blood of Biafrans. And we are telling them that enough is enough. If you don't remove your hand from Biafra, anything that has to do with Biafra, Britain, I swear to you, everything in your land will be wiped out. The time is coming. And don't think that God is sleeping. The Chukwu Okike Abiama in our own land is not sleeping. Whether you like it or not. You see our freedom, we must get it. And that one is 100%. So Helen Peters, you can pick the mic. Okay, Helen Peters is out. And the next person is Andrew. Andrew, are you there? National Opinion, are you there? Amuchi.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Greetings. Can I proceed?
Yes.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings. I've had an earful, and the space has been on for a long time, and I appreciate the host, the co-host, even the speakers and the listeners for engaging in this colloquy. What I'm ready to say, I don't have a mouthful. You know, we have been low for a long time. We have been quiet. We have been senile, and just quiet, unusually quiet. Unlike us, that we breathe loudly, we scream loudly, we fight voraciously. We are unprepared in our men. Are like that. Are consulted, because now the Nigerian situation has changed us. No protesting, only sit on. We are supposed to march in millions to Abuja and say release this man, because apparently, against all the laws, none can hold this man down. Quote me, any law, both international and Nigerian law, any law, go to Chad Republic, bring their laws, go to Sweden, go to Thailand, go to Philippines, all the laws of all the 193 countries in the world, none of them can justify the evil, the wickedness that is being perpetrated on this man, notwithstanding the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a family, not minding that he's a British citizen, not even regardless of the fact that this man is a prince, a son of a king of Afaruku Umahia, Abia State, Biafra land. And yes, look at us. What you're talking about is who is leader, who is president, who is minister, who is governor, who is who is prime minister. No, we have to create a collective force. There should be no division. A broomstick is broken easily when it's single, but when it is put together in a bunch, it becomes indivisible, it becomes strong. No unified force can break brooms that have been put together. So we need to create a unified system, one voice, Ofuolu, one voice. Kwekoreta, see, this is what we want. Let this man be released. Look at our politicians. All of them have kept silence. What did he do wrong that he called them out and said, look, stop this corruption. Speak out, build your regions, and stop playing Odibo. Stop playing boy to the Fulani Caliphate. What did he do wrong? Nothing. There is no law held against him. Look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same clothes for 3 years. June, July will make it 3 good years he has been incarcerated for no reason, no just cause. Plato said something, a Greek philosopher, that justice must benefit individuals and societies which possess it. Nigeria is a lawless country. This is such social injustice. This is moral injustice. No form of religion can stand and say this is this is right. And yet people are quiet. We are being senile, tamed, as if we have been euthanized, like we are dead. We just come out here and we talk. Even to look at the internet, look at Twitter, they create spaces, backlashing us, they create spaces, whitewashing us, they create spaces, blackmailing us on the internet. What do we do wrong to be Igbo? Ị ga-ahụ ụmụnne anyị kama ha ga-asụ asụsụ ha, ha na-ewedata olu maka ụjọ. Na Nigeria that we even put our heads together. Was it not Zik who stood firm? Zik and Nigeria, Oro Nigeria. Let us come together. And we were 6 million people dead. 6 million. Imagine with 6 million people. Is on record in Kano, in Jos, in Sokoto, down to the Sahel North. Because we are travelers, a Busha in 1966, June. For no reason, no just cause, a Busha. And we said Biafra shall come. Let us go and form, which is a human right. And with the UN Charter of the present 21st century, it is a UN right that any nation can choose to be separate. Aboya irredentis. Somebody should tell me where the Biafrans or where the IPOB or where the ESN had gone for a terroristic activity like bombing public places, like kidnapping children from schools. Kidnapping children. Boko Haram did it, but it took Nigeria more than 10 years to declare them a terrorist organization. IPOB have never committed any terroristic activity, yet the Nigerian system declared them a terrorist organization. That is injustice. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been putting on the same clothes for 3 years. And yet, look at us. Yesterday, I was very close to the court. I just did not have the effrontery to enter because the DSS was all over the place, both in uniform and not in uniform. What do we do? The question is, should we seek for international collaboration, international intervention in this case? What do we do? Should we just keep quiet? What do we do? Should we just come on space and talk and discuss on this and say this is the leader, this is not the leader, this is this, believe in this, we are hoping on the no. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. I know I'm not saying the mind of everybody here. I may not say your mind. Agamekwu Bigi. I have my own mind and I'm saying my own mind. Because injustice to one is injustice to all. Injustice to one is injustice to all. So when he has been incarcerated, what do you think can happen to others? Somebody was telling me today that he's chasing after shadows, and I told him no. There are more than 1 million of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive today in present time. More than 1 million. And you can't break this force. You can't break. There is a Chinese proverb that said, still waters run deep. Still waters. Maybe our silence is because we are deep in history. Our roots are beyond time. That I know. This I am sure of. But it's time for us to show our depth. It is time for us to move out there and declare our freedom. It is not even about carrying up arms this time. We have gone through the laws. We carried arms the first time. You saw what Britain and others did. Well, that was in the 20th century, the 1960s, 1970s, thereabouts. But now, in this present day, both here on the internet, anywhere you find yourself, speak up. Don't be afraid. Uja atolage. That is why he's able to come out in the court and he's schooling the judge on Nigerian laws. Because guilty conscience fears no accusation. Wherever you are in the world listening to my voice, don't be afraid as long as you are saying the truth. The truth never dies. It never dies. I keep on saying this. He never did anything wrong. That is why he can speak up. Oh no way, skeleton is in his closet. He will not be able to speak up, pointing at the judge. We are not here to deliberate who did wrong, who did right, who is better, who is the king, who is boss, who is. No, it's for the collective good of all, because Owa Ibera wo fumbia Owa Waya Onye Zochola. We're trying to make our impact here on earth for the future of the people to come. We may not be alive for too long. Onye mechi. Madu moronwa gonwa ya echi di ime. He came out and he was voraciously talking to the judge. This is a warning to us. He may not come out and see, because all potaku, everybody potano, they will say, oh, this is this, this is this. And the Yoruba media will whitewash everything. May ya misinterpret. Push your propaganda. The why? Ọwụ ihe niile a na-asị ndị Igbo si anya elere enye, okwu ekwuru n'ọnụ anya elere enye. Onye Igbo lee ga ụwa movement mmadụ ga-eme ile ya anya kọta sign. Unu kọta sign. Let us read between the semiotics of this. Let us look at the lines, connect the dots. This is injustice in the highest form. Malami, AGF, or what is his name? Sam Malami, came out and said Nigeria collaborated with the Interpol. This was 3 years ago. Nigerian police and Nigerian government collaborated with the international police to arrest Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya. It was published in Punch newspaper July of 2021. It was published in Vanguard. It was published in many newspapers. None of them went and investigated to know what occurred, to know what transpired. How come about this? They lied, misled, misinformed the Nigerian public, treated him like a fugitive, like a runaway, whereas they had gone to his house, ab initio, to kill him. In Operation Python Dance in Aba, Umuahia, killed more than 30 people. More than 30 people killed. Went to the NUJ, Nigerian Union of Journalists, scattered the whole place so that there will be no form of media coverage of their operation. And he was sneaked out of Nigeria. How will you place somebody on bail despite paying more than 300 million naira, and yet you come for his life? That was what he said. This is a terroristic activity. It is apparent, it is clear that this is terrorism in its highest form. This is injustice. We can't keep talking for too long. It's time to take actions. It's time to take action. It's time for us to act. If you love Biafra, if you truly love Biafra, we are not talking about who. This is the bull's eye. In the Judaism, they say an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I think we need to go back to that pattern, because it is going beyond words. This is going beyond words. We've spoken enough. It's time for actions. Shakespeare said something. He said, speak hands for me. Speak hands. If you cannot talk, write things down. Let us send emails. Go to the Interpol office. Look for their emails. Write emails. If you can send them 100 emails in a day, surely they will respond. Go to the UN website. Get their website. Get their media outlets. Keep on writing these things. The world will see it. We need to look for international intervention in this case. Because apparently, if we keep on talking to ourselves, we know this. We know that we have been marginalized for too long, regardless of the fact that many of the resources are gotten from our place. Why do they keep on keeping us down? Knowing who we are. Aristotle said, man, know who you are. Who are you? One feeble rooted down in history, rooted down in time. One feeble, ago. So don't let anybody look down on you. It's not about who is the leader. It's not if you you're also a leader. As long as you want for also a leader. So it's not about who is the leader here. Let us look. Injustice for one is injustice for all. That's the message. It's not. I'm hearing my brothers. I knew who this person is the leader. Thank God for this person. That was the same thing that was said during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He left his British citizenship and came live in Nigeria, in the soil. Ebebere ugobero. Onye si ibe ya ma mbe, nku ga-akpa ya. That's the situation of Nigeria. Nku ga-akpa ha, kpagbuo ha. They won't fly. They won't go anywhere. Onye ji nwatakịrị n'ala, o ji onwe ya. Ijide mmadụ n'ala, iji onwe gị. That's the situation of Nigeria. Until they let us go, which is according to the UN Charter laws. According to the laws, everybody have a right for separation. It is a law. How come you turn against a law which you signed, you bought? The same
Personal
thing
opinion.
happened in 1962. Let me round
Round
up,
up, yeah.
brother. Let me round up. The same thing happened in the Aburi Accord. The Aburi Accord was neglected.
National opinion. National opinion. National opinion. National opinion. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Proceed.
Okay. You speak as a national opinion, just like your name implies. While I pick up the mic is because I heard you said every individual should go and write a petition to United Nations. Mhm. Under which umbrella do you expect every individual to write a petition to United Nations? Are you just waking up, or you're not aware that individuals have written Republic Government in Exile media team? What we tell Biafrans is that you should give all that your support to the Prime Minister. Every petition is written, every diplomatic engagement goes through the government. You cannot go and engage the United Nations or EU or UK or the US government as an individual. There must be a government. That is why a government of Biafra is speaking now. Because I had to check what you were posting, and I see that you've not even posted anything that is in tandem with whatever the government of Biafra is saying. Most of the things I see from your pages has to do with Nigerian comedians and their celebrities and whatever businesses of the days are going on. You don't retweet anything from the Prime Minister, you don't put anything from the government. But when you pick this mic now, you speak as a Biafran that is actively in the liberation. But one will come to the conclusion at the end of the day where you are now telling them they should go and start petitioning UN as an individual. There you use a very big hammer to nail your submission. Because if you had given your loyalty to the Biafran government in exile under the Prime Minister, you wouldn't be telling somebody to go and start writing UN on his or her own. You would have said all your support should go to the Prime Minister. All your contribution should go to the Biafran Republic government in exile. Because as a government and with the armed wing that is defending Biafra land, they have everything it takes to destroy one Nigeria. I've not gotten that from your speech or submission. So please, I will do advise you just stay on the listening station and listen to what the media team are doing. And then when you want to come in, try to key into the way their tone of submissions are going. You don't key in with submissions that will be taking the audience out of point. Okay? At this very point, what the BRGIE media are doing is reassuring Biafrans, making them to understand the power that they have in their government of BRGIE, not a power of an individual going to the UN. The Palestinians just got a seat in the United Nations General Assembly. Did they go to the United Nations Assembly as an individual to write the petition before they got the seat? No. They had a government. They had their representative that they elected and then they sent them down. Even with all the genocide, slaughter, and massacre that they have committed on the Israeli people and every other Christian that is not in line with the Islamic jihadist ethics. Did they back down? No. They still forge ahead with consistency to be able to record their name. They want to have a seat in the United Nations General Assembly, even as they are terrorists in nature. So if individuals of the Palestinians or the jihadist terrorists will be going to petition United Nations, which one will the United Nations listen to? Will the United Nations listen to all of them? No. Buhari said something far back in 2014 when he was asked on Al Jazeera TV, these Biafran people that are clamoring for a restoration of the United States of Biafra, and then you are using your army and terrorists to kill them, what can you say? Buhari said, if they want their Biafra again, despite what has happened in 66 to 70s, they should organize themselves. They should set up a government. They should come up with a template. They should align themselves in order that a government can engage a government. All the protests that we've been doing and shattered everywhere, from Genesis to Revelation, was just to create awareness and to get people inclined of what the Biafra is all about. But it gets to a time where you need to metamorphose from agitating and creating just mere awareness into a global engagement, political engagement, meeting the political criminals that be, the powers that be in the world powers. For you to do that, you need to set up a government. That is why you have a government of Biafra. So if you don't acknowledge that government, you need to start to understand it now. That we are not speaking as individuals. None of us here are speaking as individuals. We are speaking under the command of one man that has put one Nigeria in confusion. That is the Prime Minister. He has an equation that he brought out, which one Nigeria has not found a solution to that equation to solve it. Yes, he's the only man that found the equation that can destroy one Nigeria while he will be seated somewhere laughing at them. He just pressed one button. Only one button he pressed. And now he sit down watching them in the mirror, crying and laughing at them every day. And no one now can find a solution to solve that mathematics. MNK has been there for how many years now? The more MNK is there, the more the zoo is dying and deteriorating on a daily basis. We need everyone that is picking up mic when we have programs to acknowledge what we are doing. And if you're talking, call on others to give their support to the Biafran government. Don't come and start telling people to go individually to go and start doing their own things or to start writing their permission or to start rising up in this way or that way. For how many years that Nigeria has existed, people have been rising up individually on their own to fight one Nigeria. You hear of the Niger Delta Avengers. You hear of others that were fighting from the Bakassi side. You hear others that were fighting from the Yoruba side. You hear many, many groups fighting left, right, center. Did they make a difference? You can't make a difference when the system is already destroyed. They will only use the corruption pattern that has been laid down to quell that your noise. Is it not money that you need? Because your communities have been depleted, they have exploited oil and gas, and then they have not come back to take care of the places. All you're coming out to come and shout is, hey, we don't have places to plant again. No, we cannot live. They have destroyed our lives. So you carry weapons, go and shout, shout, shout. You say, I want Nigeria money. I want this grant to be paid. I want this, I want that. They'll come and give you the money and then they shut your mouth up. You go back and sleep. After you eat the money finish, you come back again. Has that been any difference? No, it has not made any difference. So many have spoken as individuals. It made no difference. But when you come up as a government to government, you start engaging the criminals that are in charge. You hold them on their balls, then they start crying. International community will now sit back and see the reciprocal force of what you are doing, and how the zoo are crying. Then they wouldn't even ask you what is happening again, because they will be feeling the ripple effect in their own countries. How many of you remember when we started Sit at Home, and when it became very intensified, that the ripple effect of the Sit at Home was felt in UK and US through the supply of the oil and gas that is taken out of Biafra land? Because when we stop the movement, when they are supposed to suckle oil and gas out, the enabling environment is not there. It is when we say no going out, no coming in, we lock down Biafra land. By so doing, there is stoppage of movement, of the transportation of those raw gas and oil to wherever they have to take it to. This is the ripple effect of what we do. And today, the sky is the limit of the Biafran people. If you check very well, you will see that this morning there have been reports of over 50 slaughtered in Plateau. That is in Plateau. I'm not talking of the news of yesterday. I'm talking of the one that came up this morning. Can you tell me the last time that you woke up and heard that babies and children and women were slaughtered in Biafra land? What made that possible? That you can't slaughter anyhow in Biafra land again? It is the government of Biafra. The army has the legitimacy. The army of Biafra has the legitimacy. The army of Biafra has the legitimacy to destroy and to engage every terrorist that is coming in to kill our women and children, because we are a government. Why you see your Musa crying every day is because they are engaging a fellow government like them now. And they are finding it very difficult to open their mouth and say, oh, this is a Biafran government army. But they have to be doing suffering and smiling. Suffering and smiling. The more they come into Biafra land, the more we buy them for coming to buy our babies and children. So, when a government is in charge, you don't need individuals to go and start writing letters or engaging the criminal leaders that are controlling everything. The point here is that the Biafran people has a government, and no individual has to go and write letter to anywhere. Bring all your support and your submission to the government of Biafra, because they are already making diplomatic engagement. And then you will see the results speak out in no less than time. Like our Prime Minister said, when those that claim and thought that they were leaking a security meeting, we are engaging international communities and countries seeking for arms and ammunition. To do what? To defend Biafra land. Because we are not going to use saliva and tongue to defend Biafra land. No, we need weapons. So, like I said before, for a government to be able to engage another country seeking arms support, which is part of the power of legitimacy given to a government in exile, yes, a working government only has the power to do that. And that is why Biafran government is a government. So, co-hosts, please do try to caution those that are joining us for the first time, because our voices are going out on the Biafran radio and satellite. So what we say to Biafrans should be heartwarming and encouraging and educating, not questions that we'll be asking ourselves, when are we going to fight? No, 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 no. We have a government and the government are doing it. So the issue is brainstorm and stand your ground because the government are behind you. Thank you, my ministers on the co-host.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister Barawa. Yes, that's where that is the reason why I was trying to make him to round up, because I wanted to ask him a question like what he was saying. You understand? Because I cannot see Biafran people keeping quiet because they are writing to the UN and other countries in the world, and they will keep quiet, and Nigerian army with their terrorist government will continue to be shooting Biafran people. And you said something about picking up maybe arms and all those things. You need arms to defend your land. You cannot be fighting because you are writing, and the people will come to your home and continue to shoot and kill you, and you will keep quiet. It's not possible. As they are coming, let me tell you, if we, the Biafran people, keep quiet and allow these people to continue with what they are doing, killing, how many people will remain when Biafra come? So as the Biafran government is writing letter to the world, UN, and whoever that want to hear, the same way the Biafran army will continue to defend Biafra land. That is one thing you have to know. You cannot keep quiet and allow your people to be wiped out because you want the United Nations to say something. See, that United Nation is now Fulani United Nation. I'm telling you the honest truth. The only language they understand is iron to iron. That is when they will speak. So, my brother, there are some things we don't come out to say. You understand? But what we want is our freedom. And the government knows the template they are using for the freedom of Biafra to come. And the way you are seeing it, just be watching. You will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. That is 100%. I have to tell you this. When the time comes, you will see. But the only thing you have to do is to support the Biafran government. See, there is no way you see this movement need a face. You can't fight for freedom without a face. In the absence of Mazen Namdekan, we need face that will challenge any government. Okay, let me tell you now, like you said, individual. If the United Nations today call the Biafran people and say they want to speak with the Biafran people, who are they going to speak with if we don't have a prime minister? If we don't have a government, who are they going to speak with? That is one thing you have to know. We need that government. We need a prime minister that will stand whenever there is a call for the government. The people's government, the people's prime minister will go there and defend the Biafran people. That is one thing that is very, very important. But if we say let the individuals go and they make a call that they want to, which office, which address are they going to send a letter that they want to speak with someone? So it's important we know that this government is the best thing that has happened to this movement. Getting Biafran government to stand for the Biafran people anywhere in the world is the most important thing that we need. We needed it in this freedom, but it was not there. But after the kidnapping of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister created a government with the cabinet members, and everybody said the best way to go is getting our government, so that whenever we want to speak, we will speak like a government, not like individuals. This is a government of the people. So anywhere, the reason why you see all these things that is happening today, that Nigeria is doing all these things they are doing, is because Nigeria have known now that there is a government. That is why they cannot move the way they used to move before. And the government give you the right to create your own army. That is why you see that Biafra have their own army today. So no matter anything, the defense of Biafra land is a must. We cannot be writing letter and our people are dying back home. It's not possible. So we must defend our land with our own army. So that is exactly what you are seeing now. So my brother, the freedom of Biafra is our eyes is on the rising sun. It's no longer on the ball, on the rising sun. That is where we are going now. So our freedom is very important. And my brother, if you love Biafra and you love the freedom of your people, you love our new generation to have a better life, you support a government that is there to speak for the people. That is just the truth. That is just the truth. So we must support our government to get our freedom. And this same government is the government we are going to move back home when we get our freedom. So the reason why all these things is there now is so that when we just get our freedom, we don't need to go home and start looking for how to start government. No, everything is down now. So when the time comes, direct, we have a government, we will just move government from exile to Biafra land, and the country will start moving forward. You understand? So this is exactly where we are going. And with this, our freedom is must, and nobody can stop it. Thank you very much. And Christopher, you can pick the mic.
Sorry, let me make a rebuttal. Let me make. I think you misconstrued what I said when I spoke about writing. You know, even here on Twitter, you see many write-ups from the media whitewashing
National
us.
opinion, with all due respect, can you kindly mute your mic, please? I would
Yes,
appreciate that. Because
I have a question for
no,
national opinion, please.
Wait,
national
one
opinion,
minute.
mute your mic, please.
Wait 1 minute. Everybody will ask. National opinion, wait. When they ask you, then later you will answer them, please. Christopher, you can go on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Firstly, I want to thank Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for showing us, that we have not been wasting our time. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thank you for the, I don't know, the energy you displayed yesterday. We'll continue to pray for you. That showed that our prayers have been answered and will continue to be answered. We keep on praying for good health, mental and physical. Our brother, our father, our uncle, our husband, our everything, our leader, the leader of this very strong and noble movement, we say, stay strong. The people of Biafra are standing shoulder to shoulder with you. His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, our young, intelligent, and vibrant Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of the people, we, the people of Biafra, we greet you and we say, keep up the good work. Minister of Information, every minister in the house, the host, the co-host, Kama Ishu, our brother Ife, Frank, Mazi, Gozier, Mazi, David, everybody here, I greet you now well. When I come to our spaces here, I do more of listening because Biafrans are so intelligent. I am a student and I take notes, I learn, I listen. But when I hear some things that want to draw us backwards, I cannot stand. I have to come, and make sure that doesn't fly. National opinion. You've insulted our prime minister. You called him a scumbag. You say he is a joke. You've made mockery of yourself, thinking you are insulting the PM. And then you have the impetus to come on this space and say we should not attack ourselves. We should not do this. You are reposting posts from DOS, the criminal IPOB Nigeria gang members, Emeka Gift, and all these nincompoos, all these criminals, and you still have the balls. Do you know where you are? You come here to talk about writing to the UN, writing. Do you know how many? You know how many letters Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't write? Do you know the writing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has written? My brother, for your information, let me explain something to you. I'll read this to you. What is the government in exile? A government temporarily established on a foreign soil following the occupation of its own territory by another authority. Our territory, Biafra, is under occupation by the British Nigeria terrorist movement called One Nigeria, which you, directly or indirectly, also support by supporting Peter Obi, who is a neo-colonial agent of that same Britain. And you come here to talk all this? In addition to that, I will give you an example. I'll use Namibia as an example. Do you know when Namibia became an independent nation? In 1990. That is just 1990. It'd be like yesterday. So don't think this is a joke. In one of the websites where they wrote about the history, they said following several years of unsuccessful petitioning through the United Nations and the International Court of Justice, for Namibia independence, They formed the People's Liberation Army of Namibia. For your information, we have the Biafra Liberation Army today. We would not sit back and watch our people get massacred like they are doing in other places. We will not sit back and wait till they kill all of us finish. In one of your posts, national opinion, you say, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu die, and else we roll. Do you think we'll wait for that to happen? You are the same here, you coward. You say you see DSS officers, you hide. You come up body, you hide. And here you come about writing. Do you think if our PMI Samonekpa is not doing this and we are not doing all this we are doing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come and sound strong like that? We are, he came to speak with us yesterday, my brother, that we should continue the good work. We have heard from him and we will intensify that effort. They've killed Biafrans enough. The United Nations does not care about you. Britain is a member, okay, of that same United Nations, and they supported Nigeria to commit genocide against our people. Britain has the veto power in that same United Nations you want us to write to. So, my brothers, forget all this English you are speaking, okay? And I call some people smartphones dumb people. You have a smartphone, do some research, read very well before you come here and talk what you do not know. I yield the mic here. God bless Biafra. God bless every one of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. The next person that's supposed to go is Chi Uku. But who said he want to ask a question so that we can move on?
Yeah, that's me. Triple M. That's me. Triple M.
Okay, you can ask a question so that we can move on.
Yeah, national.
Triple M,
Yeah.
wait, oh, Triple M, wait.
Okay.
National opinion. It seems you know your left from the right, but you just want to make mockery of your existence because you're not making mockery of the Biafran existence. How come you can read through the post of China Samworu and then you can repost when he made announcement about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming to court yesterday, and then you're not aware of what the Biafran government are doing? That's why I say you know your left from the right, and then you're making mockery of your own existence. Triple M, over to you, please.
Okay, my brother. Thank you, my information minister. Please, national opinion. I just have a few questions for you. Please endeavor to answer. The first one goes like this. Did you support Biafra Republic government in exile?
You can unmute your mic, national opinion. Unmute your mic.
I'm here. I thought you asked all the questions so that I can answer them individually.
One. Did you support the Biafra Republic government in exile? One. That is, are you in support of the government? One. Two. Have you voted? Number 3 question.
Triple M, wait. Let him answer
Okay.
the first and second first.
Okay.
Okay, greetings everyone. Once again, as a teacher, when you meet students, you always give room for questions after teaching them. But however, what if I am new to all of this? What if maybe I fell off from somewhere or I haven't been following with what has been happening? And I just come here and I'm speaking over something and
Sorry.
you just
Sorry, my brother. I just asked you a question. You are in a social media. You can't tell me that you are new.
Triple M, wait, because he just said something. He said, because I am a teacher, when you teach, you wait and listen. And then he went on to say, what if I am just new in this? I said something before. If you are new, you should have just stayed on the listening session and then hear how the media team will be educating you, and then you ask questions to know something. Not that you come up and then give your own imposition on how things should be and what should be done. So, national opinion. What do you know about Biafra? What do you know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What do you know about your existence? What do you know about this Prime Minister? Since you now delve us into the idea that you are new. Let us go with that concept.
My elder brother, my friend, Umunnem, I am not in any form of argument or debate with anybody here. But to answer your question, Triple M, you know, I
Forget triple
know
M.
Simon
Forget
Ekpa
triple
very
M
well.
question. Forget triple M question because of what you said earlier. Just go with the one I asked you. Forget triple M question.
You asked me if I know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what I know about Biafra, and what I know about Simon Ekpa. Well, to answer your question, Nnamdi Kanu is a son of a king, hails from Afaruku in Omahia, Abia State. He has been arrested twice. First was in 2017, and the other one was in 2021, where he was
Okay,
abducted
please
in Kenya.
wait. No vex, because now you have really made us to know that you don't even know much. You said he has been arrested twice, so that means it's not the Nnamdi Kanu that we are talking about that you are referring to, because our own Nnamdi Kanu was not arrested twice. Our own Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in 2015, and they came to kill him. And they also kidnapped him again in that same 2015 to 2017. Check him. Now, in 2021, he was kidnapped. He was not arrested. So when you listen to us tell you or play videos or audios where he say, you don't know what it means to be a Biafran. I was arrested and kidnapped. I, same I was arrested and kidnapped. Women urinated on me. They spat on me. Women urinated on me. They spat on me. They beat me just to make sure that I denounced Biafra. Wazirike was there and he saw everything, and he has a video of me when women urinated on me and they beat me to stupor, but that did not stop me from speaking Biafra. You have never heard of that one, right? And then you tell us again that he was arrested in 2021. So please, national opinion, just stay in the listening session. We will educate you more until when you are grounded with what who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is, what the Biafran people are doing, who Prime Minister is, what the Biafran government are doing. Then you will be able to get more knowledge, and then you will pick the mic and start asking other questions that you need to know. But for now, don't rush into what you don't have a ground knowledge of. Just be asking questions small. Stay on the listening session, and then we will educate you the more. Thank you so much. Because if Biafrans are listening to you on the satellite TV and radio, hearing your voice coming out telling them that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested twice, they will be asking, are we listening to the right radio of Biafra? They will be asking a question and say, are we listening to the right radio of Biafra? Because a Biafran that is back home knows everything that has happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How about you that is reachable to the social media, where the life of today is all spelled out and then imputed in the media, even something that happened in 2000 and 2001, 2010. Today we are in 2024, and you are now telling us you don't know that much. Anyway, we understand that the zoo has been giving this backside education to many people. We've even had when they were telling us to sing in school that Ojukwu was the one that caused the war, that Gowon was actually the one that came to save our head, but Ojukwu was the one that caused the war. So that's the kind of narrative that they've been spelling out there. And then when you look at the map that we posted earlier in the morning, you see that they tell you that it is north, south, west, and east, right? And then they tell you that the east is now positioned down where you see the southern pole. Then all the states that are positioned in the eastern side, they are not calling it for you as the east. They call it for those that are from the north. And then your geography teacher did not for once tell you that the four cardinal points, that everything that is surrounding those places 5 centimeters away from that circumference, that it is belonging to that very place. So these are the kind of education that what Nigeria has made our children to go through for years now, that instead of them to learn and then reason, instead they learn and then they get they get more moronic in nature. So we wouldn't blame what Nigeria have done. We are coming out of it. That is why VOB, Biafran media are taking time to educate some people. So, Mazi National opinion, please, no vex, eh? But
To correct an impression, I did not insult anybody.
we did not
I did
say
never insulted
we did
anybody.
not
I did
say
not
you
mean to
insulted
hurt anybody
somebody.
with any word.
We did
So
not
when
say you insulted somebody. Just stay in the listening session and listen as the media team will educate you of what you don't know, please. Thank you so much. Co-host, over to you.
Thank you, Minister Sonia Palau. Um, who is the next? Okay, Chiku, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I greet everybody in the house. I don't know if I'm coming out clear.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Greetings, my brothers and sisters here. And greetings to Maza Parawa. Greetings to our leader, Mazin Namdekano Ahmadike. And greetings to Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Isinkita Burabuna Boja. Greetings, everybody. My coming here this time to speak is just that I just want to come and contribute from my own quota of what is going on. Number one, Mazinan Kano is a bone that is shocking Nigerian truth. They cannot swallow it, they cannot vomit it. In the sense that they cannot do him anything and they know the consequences if anything happened to him. Fulani knows what they are doing because they know who Mazinan Kano is. Mazinan Kano is greater than anybody in the north, even their Ottoman Danfodio. All of them knows that. Okay, it's not going to be like in the 60s. During Ken's Rawiwa demand that they think that nothing will happen. They know that if Mazina anything happen to him, the war will never end. Even though they run to their countries, because no Fulani is a Nigerian, we will look at them there as a intelligent Biafran of security agencies. Then this guy that spoke before, they call a national somebody. It's a national opinion to Nigeria, not national opinion to Biafra. So he can speak anything about Nigeria, not Biafra. Okay? And I can bet you that this guy never voted for our referendum. He never voted. I can bet anything from the way he's talking. He never voted. Okay? That is number two. So I didn't come here to debate with him or to curse anybody or to say anything. The only thing we need, he's here saying that we should keep writing letter that Ojukwu even wrote to UN. Mazman Kanu wrote. Everybody wrote. Maz Simon Ekwa wrote. What we need is guns and bullets to fight our way out from Nigeria. Nigeria is not a country. What we need is guns and bullets. Master Simon Ekpa has been saying it. He's not hiding his mouth. No be DOS people where they show their face. Have anybody seen Chikedoze making video, broadcasting video, or the one they call the Chinasa Unwoshi? Have anybody saw his face before making video? Hiding. The one they call more powerless. Have anybody seen that video? But Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, the young man is doing it live, pump and play, opening. I'm sure he's listening because he's streaming this broadcast live. He will do it on video, soliciting for weapons to fight our way out because we cannot fight Nigeria with bare hands. We need to fight and get our freedom by all means. This war that was fought in 67. My father fought the war until 70. before they recruited him into Nigerian military. When he become friends with Babangida, and at the end of the day, they still fuck my father up, and then jail my father again as a Nigerian army, jail him because of so many. It's a long story. It's not what I'm going to be talking about here. You understand? So, and before my father died in 2019, he told us that Biafra is going to come, and he's a strong supporter of Mazen Dandekano at that time. That Biafra will come, but he don't know when. But all you know that Biafra, we will get our country one day. That was what my father said. He died at the age of 81 years. Anthony is his name. So that is it. So what we need is guns and bullets to get our country, not to come and write letter. How long are we going to be writing letter and our people are dying? Somebody come here telling us that we should take it, that we don't even need to pick up arms. Look at what this guy is saying. Does he know what he's saying this time, in this camp period? That we don't need to pick up arms, that we do this right letter. Letter that who is going to answer? Who is going to answer the letter? So that is it. Then the second thing, the third thing I want to say is that the Nigerian government is very, very scared of this name called Biafra. I can tell you why. The reason is that if anybody here is active on TikTok, because me, I'm active on TikTok, I'm not using the same name I'm using here on TikTok. If anybody here is active on TikTok, there is this game that they have been playing, a lot of Nigerians and even those in diaspora. There's one girl that most people here know that they call her Miriam Oyakilome. She's an influencer, she's a content creator. So when they come up with those games, the whole countries, people that are doing TikTok here will know what I'm doing. So countries will be, the game is that countries will be coming up and then be supporting their own countries, you know. So this girl have been doing this. Then Biafra country, people will come and represent Biafra in that, because you present your flag of the country. So a lot of people some people will come and represent Biafra, other countries, African countries, America, UK, different countries, Nigeria, the people will be sending gifts. This is, I'm telling you, is reality. Then that gift is to, they say that represent your country. Do you know that Biafra will, the whole country, both Nigeria, the whole country, both America, France, Biafran people will come and support that person that's using Biafran flag. Some people will get 10,000 gifts. Biafran people, that person that is using Biafran flag will be getting about 30,000, 40,000 gifts on TikTok. End of the day, they will say Biafra won, and they will play Biafran national anthem. I watch this every day. Do you know that last week I went to this girl profile to see, because I also buy gifts to support Biafra, the person that is putting Biafran flag, whether woman or man, anywhere it comes for that you put the Biafran flag there. I will buy gift and support to make sure that Biafra win the race they are doing on that TikTok. So last week here, I came on that girl's profile, and then I was like, I couldn't see Biafra again. I see Nigeria, I see this one, I see other country, America. I can't comment, say, where is Biafra? Why are people not bringing up Biafra? Why are people not bringing up Biafra? Why are people not bringing up Biafra? I go to the other guy's own. There was no Biafran flag there. I comment, why are people not bringing up Biafra? I now come back to that Miriam Oyakilome. Everybody know her. She's on Facebook, Instagram, everywhere. So I came back to her site, to her TikTok, and I keep posting, where's Biafra? Where's Biafra? Why are people not bringing up Biafra? The girl mistakenly saw my comment. She now paused for a minute and then said she want to make an announcement that the Nigerian that she doesn't even have anybody in her family that can fight government. That their DSS had called her, that said that she should stop promoting Biafra, that she should stop bringing up anybody in her program that does not concern Nigeria, that does not concern anything in Nigeria. This is just her program on TikTok. That the Nigerian government called her and gave her first and last warning that she should never, ever, ever in her life to bring up Biafra, anything called Biafra, or promote Biafra, or play Biafra national anthem on her profile, on her or her TikTok again. Fear catch me. I say, so they're even watching, Nigerian government is even watching all these things, and then they know when they hear Biafra name, they will be shivering, the pin in their pants. So that is to tell you that our Biafra is a very powerful name. Nigeria is scared of it. Okay, so if anybody here that is active on TikTok should know what I'm talking about. It is very, very viral. So I don't want to take much of our time here. I just want to greet everybody. And this is what I just wanted to come and say and to greet everyone, greet Master Sonny Agbarawa. I'm following you. If you look my profile, you see that when anything that you Master Simon Agba post or you self, I repost. If you can check that and you can testify to that.
I love
Okay.
the troublemaker.
So that is it. So I want to thank everybody here, and I want to also let our people know that this government of Biafra is our government. We should do anything to protect her, and very soon, by the special grace of God, we will
Minister
go
Ugo.
home and we will get our country. Thank you very much, and God bless everybody. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And very soon, by the special grace of
Minister
God,
Ugo.
we will go home and we will get our country. Thank you very much, and God bless
Minister
everybody.
Ugo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Minister Ugo.
Hello, now my people.
You can speak. The noise is coming from your side.
I greet everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. I've been listening. Honestly, on a day powerful. Actually, greetings, my honorable minister and every other minister in the house, every other media member. You see, when we say media member, every one of you here that have been firing from all cylinders, we are all together in this. Nobody, because if you are not media, you would have left this job for me and maybe Sonny that are here as persons recognized as media personnel. So we are all in this worship together. So greetings to everybody and every protocol observed. And you see, since yesterday it has been hot, and we have been streaming through our Prime Minister. If you go to his page, Twitter page now, you will see that the viewers are increasing. And I love that spirit because, like yesterday, when I was, I think yesterday, yes, I was making a program and nobody was watching me. And I found out that our PM was streaming the same program I was doing. And when I went to his Twitter page, I saw almost 8,000 people watching. I say, me? Now me, 8,000 people that watch. Honestly, I was so happy. So we are doing the needful. And it's not only the 8,000. The program is still being streamed in our satellite television. So you can understand what I'm saying. So we are doing marvelously well. Greetings and Atwale. I salute everybody. um our brother that just spoke is I don't know what I will call him. You know, there are people that pretend. I would say, like what Mazi Sonny said, he know his left from right but doesn't know his right from to left. So we let him be, and make we no go spend our time the talk things we no good, we no suppose. My brother that spoke last, there's something you said that touched me. You see, whenever Nigeria want to destroy anybody, they must find a way of destroying that person. If they try to destroy you and they find out they cannot destroy you, they will lure you into believing that you are one of them. That they and they don't see anything, like there should be no reason why you should be quarreling or you should be misunderstanding. This is what they did to Ojukwu. They brought Ojukwu back to Nigeria to kill him. Your father, you said, fought Biafran war, and after Biafran war, he stood for Biafra. They called him back. Come, you're a gallant soldier. Come. Don't lose your come. We need you. He went there. You said they killed him as well. That is Nigeria. Nothing good will ever come out of evil forest. I used to say it. Our prime minister, the first time I heard our prime minister said that Nigeria is evil forest, I know that I say, yes, this man know what's in the talk, because Zo Izu, everything is organized, but evil forest, nothing is and nothing will ever be organized, and nothing good will ever come out of evil forest. In evil forest, you see destruction, you see death, you see sorrow, you see tears. So may we not live, and our portion shall never be in evil forest or anything about evil forest. So our leader was yesterday like he roared in that court. He educated even the Binta that pretend not to understand what they were doing. He educated them, and so many people were going about saying he was calling somebody terrorist. He did not call anybody terrorist. He only quote the law, their own Nigeria law or treaty, whatever it is, I don't know. But the law, as he read out for them, he read out their law. He said, the law said, if you do this against me, you are only a terrorist that can do it. So you that call yourself, if you listen very well, he say, you a son, know this. He's called the man. So if you a son know this, that means you've accepted the cross of being a terrorist. And it is I was surprised today that the newspaper, Nigerian newspaper, was still writing that the leader of proscribed Indian leaders of their head, their mother, their father. We are not bothered. We are not bothered. We should not be bothered. And I want us to understand one thing. When what is his name? Tinubu came in, he said he will take he will bring a political solution, or he will treat whatever amnesty or whatever. Tinubu fulfilled what he promised. He released Sunday Igboho, he released Showore, and released the criminals from the north, the terrorists, both the ones that kidnap and kill and the ones that deal on arms. They brought arms from Sahel. Everybody knows them. They released them. They let them go. They did not let Mazen Nnamdi Kanu go. Do you know why? Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not a Nigerian. We are minors. People don't get this. When you are minors, we have been told that even before we begin asking for this freedom, we have been told that we are no longer part of this country called Nigeria, but we refuse to accept the fact that we do not belong to them. They made it clear to you, you are a minority. As if that was not enough. You are South. You are Delta. Look at what our Minister for Information put there. They have now carried you, your land, your property, go give North. That means we are all Northerners now. Have you seen their tricks? So when somebody go, they tell you, say he is from, how do they call it, Southeast. It's only in Nigeria that all these things exist. Southeast. South, why don't they have north south or northwest? They don't have. It's only a way of getting us into their midst. This is the same. Now most people that were formerly Anambra State from a boy side are now in the north. When they try to persecute you or to push you into IDP camp through their headers or foot soldiers, if you overpower them, they go send their soldiers and their police. Just yesterday, they were doing the same thing in Enugu. Soldiers and police will sack people from their ancestral land. When you see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu speaking yesterday, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was so courageous and bold yesterday because he had been told the things he have not been hearing before, the things that what is his name, the erudite trusted and the erudite trust and the dusted and the dust ukumango have been hiding from him. He have been getting, not only he has been hearing, he sees, He sees them now. When 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people must have told him this is what is going on, he is more courageous than ever. That is what gave him the courage to stand and talk. Even if you are going to kill me now, Biafra will still come. That is what he meant. When you see him stood there and told them hell, tell hell out of the, what he was saying in a simple and short is that even if you want to kill me now, I believe if I die now, if you kill me now, I am dying a fulfilled man, because my death will not stop Biafra from coming. What is that telling you? You are doing the needful. So wherever you are, supporting, not even, I don't call it support again, whatever you are fighting from, keep fighting. Keep fighting from every cylinder you see. Even if you see another man's cylinder that is not firing, go put fire for that cylinder, make it the fire. We need to be free. We need to go home. What we are doing, it is entering. I heard our brother saying something about Oya Kilomena. Me, I dey go Twitter. No be Twitter. What is that place he say Oya Kilome is? Twitter, TikTok. I'll go try the go there now. They don't want to hear Biafra Abi. As we are all on Twitter, we must all go to TikTok also. Everywhere they raise their head, we must show our heads. I'm begging everybody, go to TikTok, follow each other. That their program. If you can start it, start it. Let everybody join whoever want to start it, and follow whoever you see there that is speaking Biafra. Go to TikTok. Anybody that is speaking Biafra, the language Biafra, follow that person. Let us show that. Let us take away that whatever they have there, we will take it away from them. That national anthem they don't want to hear, that flag they don't want to see, they will see it. That national anthem will be singing on daily basis, time without number. Thank you. I hang here. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Minister Ugo. It's true that we need to go there and hit that place again. Since DSS is now monitoring Twitter, so that means we are going to use Biafra flag to scatter the Twitter. That is what, if that is what they want. Anywhere they don't want Biafra to make any statement or see Biafran flag or hear Biafran national item, we'll just move there. Even we can even play it from morning to evening if that is what they want. But this time, nothing will stop us. You see, this media war will continue till we get our freedom. Because these people know that once we get our freedom, they will never match these evil people, evil forests will never match their foot in Biafra land. I'm telling you the honest truth. These people are evil. They don't want anything good for our people. They just want us to continue to live like a slave. So that one is not going to work again. Everybody should go there, use Biafran flag to scatter everywhere. They don't want to see it, and now they will see it. Thank you very much. And the next person is Mazi Goswill. Mazi Goswill, are you there?
Efe, let me just say something.
Okay. Mazi
Yeah.
Goswill. After Kama is read, you can go.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. I just also want to remind us that the e-voting is still ongoing, and it should be our primary responsibility to make sure that we are helping other people to vote. We need this vote. We need as many number as possible. And if you don't have time, all you need is just to get the names and forward it to your rep. Your rep know exactly what to do with the names. They will help you. You know, some people have created a team that are doing the needful. You know, encourage people, call your family, call your friends, you know, go into your WhatsApp, different groups, get the information and let help people vote. It is very, very important. You know, I believe that everybody here have actually voted. but it's our responsibility now to help other people to do the same. Not only that, we have Biafra Security Administration is our own database. Even if you don't want to apply for ID card or you don't want to give your data at the moment, visit that website, Biafra Security Administration.org, and see what Biafra government is bringing to the table. There's a lot of things they've put out there. We need to know them. We need to get acquainted with all these platforms. We have Biafra Coin, USBT dot bankofbiafra.org is our own. Go and visit those people, and if you're planning for the Finland event, get your ticket now. Get your ticket now. All these things are very, very important. We should not do one and leave the other one aside. We need to work all these things together. We need to promote them. We need to let other people know about them. Tell people what the government are doing. Let others know that the government is government of the people, and they are working very, very hard. Tell them what they're doing. Then also you need to contribute. It's also part of what we are doing. Put your money, support the government, support the army. Let them continue to do the needful, do the wonderful job they are doing to protect our land. We don't want any of our community to go to IDP camp, because that is what the Nigeria terrorist army are doing. They are helping their fellow terrorist organization, to do at the moment. We don't want to give them any inch of our land. So please contribute so that our land will be protected, our families will be protected, our mothers and sisters will be protected. Thank you so much. And Efe, I hand over to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Kama Isri. Mazi Godswill, you can go on. After you, Mimi, we go.
All right. Yes, thank you very much, my brother. If please confirm for me if I am audible enough.
Yes.
Yes. All right. I salute you, our host, our Minister of Information, Mazi Aparawa Soni. I greet you, my co-host, Kama Israel. Ife, I salute you. You're doing a very great job. I have been here for a while. I came earlier before now. And I was unable to give up my submission then. And later I was kicked out by the network. I greet you all. My own brother from the Biafra Writers of Conscience, the BWOC, Mazi David Nana. I salute you. I see you. I greet all media personnel who are here, the Homeland Report. I salute all members of the Biafra media. I greet you all. Mazi Ugochukwu, I see you. I greet all comrades who are gathered here. You are so many. Yes, if I don't mention your name, please forgive me. Before I proceed, our brother Kama Isri, you were talking about you were saying something about we visiting our various web pages and getting acquainted with it. Of course, it is a very, very good idea and advice. We ought to have been able to familiarize ourselves with our various pages so that we will know them, we will know how to go around them. Each time you come across a website, there are procedures, that could differ from another site. So when you frequently visit a site, you will be able to understand the dimensions, the links, and how the website is structured. So it's a very good advice. On the other hand, I think there will be a slight issue that those who are going or trying to access most of our pages, are going to face, especially those from homeland. You see those list of websites you've mentioned, like the usbt.bankofbiafra.org. These sites are inaccessible when you are, coming from the zoo. When you are accessing it from the zoo, they have they've had all those sites blocked. I think that they blocked it from the IP address. So the zoo, the zoo is now using the zoo IP to make it impossible for those who are in the zoo trying to access those sites, not to be able to access them. And except if you are having a private network, probably a unique network, like those who use routers, and also those who are able to use VPN. So if you have a virtual private network as well, you will be able, to access the site. The Bank of Biafra website was blocked almost immediately. It was announced by our Prime Minister, because I was live and I saw it. I visited, and the next thing I came a few minutes later, it was no longer accessible. I thought maybe it was a network issue, but later I tried severally. I couldn't access it. Not until I used a VPN, and then I was able to access it. It was then I knew that they were monitoring every activity. Likewise, the Enter Biafra websites, Channel 1, Channel 2, they've all been blocked by the zoo's, firewalls. They prevent, people from accessing it, including the ID card, the Biafran security website, the ID card website. They've also blocked it. The reason they could not do such on our web link for voting is because, like our Prime Minister said it clearly here, that particular site is a Google-enabled link. So you blocking Google, using the Zoo IP to block Google originated or generated websites will also make it very much impossible for other Google links to be accessible. And a lot of people tie their businesses through Google. A lot of devices have Google accounts as default emails, so they need to use Google as well. And when you do such, you prevent all of them, and a lot of people will lose money in their businesses. So that is why they could not fight this one, and that was a very high level of brilliance that Chukwuka Abiyama gave to our government, and they were able to bring up such a very formidable plan, and it is also assisting us, and that is why we can vote without being disturbed. Yeah. That being said, I want to focus on our particular discussion today. How come MNK speaks boldly in court? Unlike before, he is dying. Age 4, the eye. It is very much obvious to every one of us that in the recent court appearances of our leader, Mazen Namdekano, he is seen showing the real high spirit. I am talking about the physical high spirit, the ones we can see, not the lies that Ejiofor had been telling us, And we all know that the reason for this, just like our Minister of Information said right here, is because he is now fully informed and he is aware that he is not alone. He is also aware that Biafrans, through the Biafran Republic government in exile, has not neglected him. He is also aware that the reason why he is in detention today has not been abandoned, like the DOS and their ERATs wanted it to be, including their political friends. And after having this knowledge, he is now bold enough to speak like the lion that he is, because he knows that we are still on track. And all these were achieved because we were resilient, we were resolute, because we did not listen and allow those distractors to pull us away from the ball, because we had a prime minister who gave us guidelines and told us that our eyes should be on the ball. And that was why when they brought the election distraction, When they brought the London boy to deceive us, we also remained resolute and we had our eyes on the ball. And this is the dividends of that resoluteness. This is the dividends of standing strong. This is the profit we get for visiting the broadcast of our leader, Mazin Namikano, and designing our own attitude and way of life to suit him in line with all he has been teaching us. This is the payment we get, and that is our leader coming out. Now, this also simply means that all this while, when the enemies, the IPOB Nigeria, had their way, they were trying to, prevent us from having access to our leader. They tried to block every area because that was the agreement that they had reached with the Nigerian state to be able to destroy everything Mazin Namikano has labored for, to be able to, even at some point, they go as far as bringing his wife up on stage to say things that a woman whose husband is in captivity is not supposed to say. This is how far they have planned this, all this while. When they thought they had succeeded, God Almighty, Chukwuka Abiyama, now proved to them that he is God and he has mandated this mission, and we can now see. And for the first time, ever since Mazin Nnamdi Kanu automatically knows that he is in charge. He now knows that the Biafran Republic government in exile is also in charge. You can now see how free he is. In every court appearance, he now talks like a man that he is. And that is kudos to the jobs that you and I, members of the Biafra Republic government in exile, are putting in place. Because if not for your efforts, where would we have been today? If not for your effort, who knows? Probably our lion, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, would have been sitting down calmly without saying any word. But today, you guys should pat yourself on your chest and be proud of what you have been able to achieve so far. And this is also a proof that we are getting Biafra this year. Because when you look at the situation on ground, you will notice that Biafra is ripe. It is very, very, very ripe. And that is why they are running around. Our brother here, who spoke before now, was, I think, Chi Uku, was talking about TikTok. I have a TikTok account. We've been posting severally. And I can confess to you that TikTok is even trying to reduce and ban most of our accounts. Some of my comrades in the BWOC have had series of their accounts blocked. Almost immediately they created it. In fact, I can tell you that TikTok is even worse than Facebook when it comes to restricting accounts of those who talk about Biafra. That is how bad it is. They even went to an extent that during our convention in Finland, the Biafran Self-Referendum Convention, I posted some videos and images from the event. And do you know that TikTok removed sound from some of my videos? They just deliberately take away the sound and they will tell me that the video has noise. And I was shocked. A video of people jubilating and discussing has noise, whereas people come there to post other things. Now, when I posted about the Biafran Liberation Army during their parade, that was around that same program as the videos were released, still on TikTok. Do you know TikTok also removed my videos? It was as bad as that. They took the videos down. And then what was their reason? That they don't promote criminals, gun branding, and the rest of it. But the same TikTok has lots of zoo soldiers posting videos of their parades, posting videos of them shooting rifles, posting videos of them on uniform. The same TikTok does not ban them. So what does that tell you? We are having, an array of enemies. In the words of our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They are many and they are everywhere. So you only notice them the moment you start doing anything with them, and then you notice the actions or the next line of actions rather that they are going to take. It is then you will know who they are. So we have a lot of them, and that is why it is a proof to us that what we are doing is really working. It is also a proof to us that what we are doing is hitting hard. And I must encourage all of us here to keep it up, keep the fire burning. Mazin Namdekanu's address yesterday was, you know, a spirit uplifting. It was a trigger to whatever you're doing to be very radical about it, and also to note that he is getting the message, and at the same time, those who are, you know, standing on our ways are also feeling the heat. So let us keep it up. Vote if you have not voted. Those who are listening, assist those also who wants to vote to vote. It is very eminent. This is the authority that we are giving to the Biafran government, you know, to carry out every action that will be carried out on our behalf. Do well to support the government on our fundraisings. Very, very important, because we need this money. Freedom does not come in a platter of gold. Freedom is not cheap, it is expensive. So we have to put, Biafra land must be protected. Because there was a post I just saw this evening, our PM just posted how zoo soldiers were neutralized when they came to kill our people who are actually turning up for, you know, election for the ongoing self referendum. That is to tell you that if we had not, you know, prepared ourselves for this, probably today we would have had another news, we would have been crying, would have been in sorrow that the situation got turned around because we were prepared, and because of your efforts, to those of us who have been supporting, we have been able to achieve this far. So let us try our possible best to support the Biafran Republic government in exile, because we need it, and this is our freedom as our freedom is assured. Thank you very much, my host and co-host, for giving me this opportunity to speak as I yield the mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi Godwill from BWOC. We thank you for that information on how to access our various platform using is it VNP or
VPN?
Yeah,
VPN, yes, using VPN. So if you're in the zoo and you want to access all those platforms, use VPN to access them. It's very, very important that you visit those websites. If you're in Western world or any other part of the world, visit those websites, because that is the website that we're going to be using in Biafra. So when you hear Prime Minister saying we are starting from scratch, don't think that we're going to be using Nigerian system or any other system. We are using Biafra system, and the Biafra system is what you see today, and it will keep getting better and better. You know, they will keep updating and upgrading, you know, so get acquainted with it. Go and register, go and give the government your data, you know, do the needful now. The earlier, the better, because very soon now there will be a rush in some of this platform, you know, and you will now have to queue in order for you to get things done. Thank you so much. There are so many hands up. If we can limit it to 5 minutes, so that when it goes round, then you raise up your hand again, and then you can speak again. So 5 minutes should be all right. Mazi Efe, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Okay, now right.
Okay, you know the next
Yeah.
person.
The next person is Chibueze David. Chibueze David. Chibueze, are you there? Chibueze David. Okay, if he's not there, Amuchi, are you there? Amuchi.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very, very much. I greet everyone. My minister, I greet you. Sonia Parawa, Ugo. Let me greet my hair. Udo, I greet you from here. I greet you. Otokpe, we are Tonima. You will live long for us. That is for you, not for that criminal, that Oba. I beg, my brother, you help me. That guy, those people that are talking of letter, let me say, I want to send letter to them. Let them bring their bread. Let me send the letter for them. I think they are looking for letter. The letter our leader have been sending for since how many years? They are looking for letter. They are killing your people, slaughtering people every day. They are looking for letter. Eh? You are looking for letter. All what is happening, that's Zoom. You are not seeing it. You are looking for letter. It's only me that will send the letter for you. Bring the address phone. Let me send a letter for you. You and your father. You looking for letter. We are not here for play. We are not here for play. We are freedom fighter. That's you have to understand that. I want you to understand it. You are looking for letter. Bring your address. Let me send letter for you. You and your father. Let me send the letter. Since his letter is more important for you. You will see that there they are killing people, burning shops, doing all manner of things. Look at where that guy, where he come from? Where is he from? Where is he from? Why is it that we have animal is plenty? Why? What is happening? In no way you can't reason. You are seeing what is happening. You can't reason. You are looking for letter. You want me to cast a letter to who? To UN? No. I will write to your father. I will write letter and give you and your father. Do you understand? Other can talk with you that me, no. I don't have that because so many things happening. Look at innocent man, our leader. They kept him here. What did he do? So this guy is not seeing roads. He's not seeing what is happening. These are idiots. You are looking for letter. Send me your father address. Send me the address. I will write letter for you and your father. You want to read letter? You read this one letter. You will never read letter again in your life. Nonsense everywhere. With all this thing happening, you can't see where you are. Do you have light? When did you drink that good water? Everything is expensive. You put money in a country where you put money for bank. You have to use money to receive your money. You can't reason. A young boy. You tell me tomorrow, you tell me you are a youth. You are a youth, that you are a human being. Then they will expect me to call you a human being. When you cannot reason. You can't reason. You can't reason. Now we are fighting now. Everything that is happening now. Bring money now, you say no. People like you now say contribute money and give Adeboye. All these political pastors, criminals. Yeah? You give them money, at the end they give you it is well and give you granite oil. Say it's going to save you. Fools everywhere, idiots. Let me tell you, this platform is not for you. This platform is not for you. If you can't reason, don't come here. If you are not ready, don't come here. These are the people dragging us backward. They are making this, they are the ones dragging us backward. I'm not sure he has voted. If you ask him now, he can't. I'm very, very sure. Nonsense everywhere. You see what is happening everywhere. You don't know. Huh? Oh God. I don't know. Now ask them now, where's their president? And these are the people, they just keep quiet. They sweep it under other carpet. Where's your Tinubu? All of you vote for him. Where's your Tinubu? You have not asking questions. You don't want to ask questions. Where's your Tinubu? You are not asking. Where's your president? For how many days now? For how many weeks? You morons everywhere. You don't know Martin and the Kano. You don't know him. You want us to start writing letter every day. We keep on writing letter that he has been writing for many years. He has been writing letter. Let we come by this time at this hour. We should continue writing letter. No, send your father number address for me. Let me write the letter. Go and give your father. Idiot everywhere. Fulani will visit all of you. Nigeria will happen to all of you. Since you don't want to wake up, you keep on dragging us back. We want to go forward. We are tired. We are tired. I want to go forward. We want to go forward.
My brother Amoche, can you hear me?
Yes.
My brother Amoche, Yeah.
I'm
Do you know
telling
the
you.
problem
Yes.
with this people? While we were
Yes.
busy doing Biafra, fighting,
Mm.
gathering efforts
Mm.
to, save ourselves, to liberate ourselves, they were busy
Mm.
shouting P2B, following P2B
Yes.
around,
Yes.
doing one Nigeria. Now that they
Mm.
have failed, they now come back. Instead of them to come and listen and learn from the system that they did not show sign of interest for long, they are now trying to come and teach us who we are still there keeping the system. They want to now tell us what to do, how we would have done it. Whereas they decided to leave everything behind. Thank you, my brother. That's what I wanted to put in. That's how they act.
Yes. Don't mind them. Now, don't talk in the letter. That's what I'm telling you. Let him give me their father address. Then we write letter and give him. In fact, not even him. In fact, I want to send the letter to. I didn't want to read letter. If we read letter, we never read letter again. Nonsense. You want to read letter? People are dying every day. See what is happening. Look at the man is here. In Wanyam, what is he doing? In Wanyam, what is he doing? He don't do nothing. They keep our leader there. Wanyam is fight everywhere. All of them. Obitious. Look at Obitious inside mosque. You didn't see him inside mosque? You didn't see him inside mosque? Let him go to my platform. We see him there. Obitious that you follow. Somebody come give his life. You tell me you are not seeing him. You can't see him. At this hour, at this dangerous time, you are talking of letter. Don't worry. I'm waiting for you. Send you want letter? Yegi letter. Don't worry. They don't full letter. Ibesa, Marao, Majomo. Dodo, Mebare, me amuche, Metuba, Badodo, Bimalunia, Vadagi leaders, man, no, Eke Court, Eboreg Maye. In Nigeria, amen. Just Momo. If my holding my love in Nigeria, better my way my in Nigeria. Every time I wear my Biafra, my yona, okay, no. Okay, no. A waggy Igbo, Otigbo, my home, Otigbo. If Biafra Magolo, Yotigbo. We are not looking for Igbo land. We are not looking for Igbo freedom. We are looking for Biafra freedom. It's what we are fighting for. Why am I here? Yeah, if Biafra Magolo, Otigbo Magolo. If I remember Paloma, Varetimi, Evinimata, Evinimalu. If I remember Paloma, why you are voting? Every one of you get up and vote. Go to a prime minister platform there. You will see the number. Even my number is there. You don't need to do anything. All we need for you, your name, date of birth, your full name, and your state. Only what you need. Just send it to that WhatsApp. Then you rest. Rest. Don't trouble yourself. Don't trouble yourself. We are here for that. Please, everybody, Bakalo, why you direct Oba, all those Ojon Were, certificate Ojon Were, not Yesa, not Rigodo, every Sabi, why you direct is certificate Amunari, they have to get Bolivar, and Mevasabo, why Ameribo, Eva about there, Igari about any about Deribo, Ukmaribo. Varigo fell the bank, but I can't your when that don't have about a nego. You won't never suppose that. Bado do back palo, Mariva, Paloma, Rekan Samepa, Udo, Marekan, Vado do, Marekan, Dead Rafamaki back palo, Ibomaki, I darego, whether my ye Ibomaki, via darego. All those said that they are criminals. Criminality, I don't have respect for them. They are not useful. All those people that put cap are using walking stick. Criminals. All those that are done with it, that is in the door land, they give them walking stick. Oba Bini confusing them. He enslaved everybody. Oba Bini problem of the door. Oba Bini, they say no repalo. Eyo Biafra, Eyo Obi Biafra. Obia Yoruba no. Ogbolivare Okyotorebe, Oba Bini Okyotorebe, not ye Saturday, or Kiereso, or terrible. O terrible. If I remember, ya. What do the Baba remarkable? We might reckon some mepa. Udo, or a family of Sema, my government in now. Gone, Biafra government in that side. What do my remarkable? Marekari. My vote, my no problem, my way, referendum, my declared referendum, and Biafra restoration, December. December number day on the 2nd. If I remember, Palo, Varekama, oh, 12 hours of trouble. Yeah, Jesus will never help you. Adeboye not go. Only what they have for you. Only granite oil they have for you. They call it anointing oil. It's granite oil. We are using to eat here. That's only what they have for you. You gather money and give them. They give you fake prophet. Fake prophet say by this time tomorrow. By this time, get off on that. Bring that 10%. We need that your 10%. Stop giving them. Stop giving your church your 10%. They will never deliver. How many people they are killing every day? Did you see them? Have you ever heard them say anything? Do you hear them say anything? All those of John Were that is in it, and have you ever heard them say anything? No. All the pastors, all of them will not say anything. They will not say anything. Suleiman was all of them the same. All of them the same. Stop receiving that granatory they are giving you. Stop collecting it. Stop giving them that 10%. Bring it here. We need it. I love you all. I didn't hate anyone. I love you. That's why I'm talking. Please, I want you alive. Please understand. Thank you very much. Udo. Otokpe. Who are Tonima? We are Toara. Metuwe. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Amici. Thank you, Amici. The next person is Triple. Triple, you can go. After Triple, David. Triple, are you there? Then David, you can pick me.
Yes, I'm here, my brother. I'm here, my brother. Good evening, everyone.
Huh? Okay.
Am I coming out?
Okay. Gracias.
Yeah. You.
Okay, my dear brother. I greet you. My namesake, please
find
your mic. Which is Amiche. That's my name too. Yeah.
Yeah, Triple, meet and continue.
Okay. Hope I'm coming out now.
Yes.
Okay. I greet us once again for this evening. Honestly, I appreciate each and every one of us here. It's not easy. It's been a long day on space. I respect each and every one of us. You know, we are here to change the narrative. What happens in 1967 stroke 1970 will not repeat itself. Now we are everywhere. We are everywhere. According to what our PM said, he said that he studied Nigeria and studied the reason why we failed to achieve our nation during Ojuku's time. He studied it, know the loopholes, and sit up and know where to start and know how to follow the track, which is very, very necessary, because you can't be going into examination without going through the past questions, study it, and know what is to come on board. Yeah, regarding to the person that came on board, this guy, Nation waiting. These guys are the people supporting DOS. They are coming back and they don't want to come full. We have told you guys, if our people are not here keeping the fire burning, I wouldn't have known where you guys would have fallen back today. So please, my advice to you guys is that everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome. They say, please, if people come to join us in whatever thing we are doing, please be on the floor, listening. If you have suggestion, you suggest. Don't take us back. At least we have passed that level. Telling us to fight now. We are what we are into now. Biafra have a government, and we are working in the government directive. There is a division of labor. Each and every one of us here has his or her own duty to play. We have our different roles, and our prime minister have made it clear. We play your own roles. We play our own roles. As a citizen of Biafra, nobody is left behind. We have our military; they are doing their job. We have our different offices in government; they are doing their jobs. The citizens also doing their job.
by voting, sensitizing people around you. If you have the capability of contributing, I believe we all have it. When they want $1 each, you also do. So that power you are pushing to start writing, because everything have a everything there is a season for everything. Everything have time. So this time now is for you to do what you're supposed to do. We have people that have been taken up in on different responsibilities. So all you need to do is just to do what you are instructed to do. Don't come and tell us to do what the ones that we have been writing. That one is gone. So don't tell us that this is exactly what 7,000 teeth said, that they are not there to restore Biafra. They are there to create awareness. Awareness under how many years? Awareness. So awareness will continue till a decade. It's just like someone that wants to write exam. You keep on reversing to eternity without going into exam hall. So my people, we must continue. Our topic again, let me fall back to our topic. How come Mazen Nandekalo speaks boldly in courts, unlike before? He is dying. Hashtag Ejiofor's eye. We don't need a prophet to tell us that Ejiofor is the eye of Nigerian government in IPOB, according to what our PM said. And when our PM is saying it, people don't understand it. We fear that maybe our PM is just saying by saying sake. But finally, we have seen it. Who would have believed that after the reign of the criminal as a lawyer, as a legal practitioner of our leader, today our leader is free. In fact, onye gbara gị egbe aga awa gị mgbọ. Anybody that shoots you gun will not come for your rescue, because he shot you the gun for you to die. So having a Ejiofor as our legal advisor that is defending our leader is a kind of the killing him for the second time. So thank God that our PM is in the spirit. Based on what he normally said, he goes to Mazen Nandekalo's heart and bring out something to tell us. And that has been exactly what is happening now. So my people, we must push it. I am so happy for the way things are playing out. And anybody thinking that Nigerian government will just release our leader just like that person must be a joker. Our prime minister have said it uncounted time. You must be a joker. You don't just say a freedom fighter was kidnapped, and at the end of the day you are praying, saying that they will release him. Whatever thing that will free our leader today is what Biafran government is doing. Now, Biafran restoration has a face, and there is no vehicle without a driver. Any vehicle must have a driver and a instructor, which is the conductor. So currently, our PM is our driver, and he knows the way. Not the driver, not that Tinubu type that doesn't know where he's going to. He don't even know where he came from. Talk of where he's going to, because it's when you know where you are, you can be able to use your GPS to assess the next place you are going. Because if you don't know where you are, there is no way you can search for another destination. So that is exactly what our PM is doing. Our PM knows it all. We must endeavor to do our own, play our own role, contribute our own quota, vote accordingly. Also instruct people around you, push the announcement all over. We are no longer being afraid. Today, I'm proud that our people all over the world now have a voice. Just imagine any little thing. It doesn't matter wherever you are. As long as you are a Biafran, you have one or two issues. Call the government in exile. They will respond immediately. That is not Nigerian, the zoo country that you are on your own wherever you are. Anything that is happening to you there, nobody cares. But today we have a government. All kudos to our prime minister. All kudos. It's really a prayer answer to our leader, Mazen Nandekalo. when he was shouting, "I need men, I need men." Whereas uncountable men, they are today gallivanting. I pity those that are still following them. I pity those that is still following them. I was discussing with one of them the other day. I was trying to tell him about what is on ground. Have you done that? Have you done that? He said, "We are how are we sure we are doing a self referendum? Is US supporting it? Is who will approve it? Is it Nigeria?" I said, "You guys are very, very foolish. This is what you guys have been begging for over the years. We need a referendum. We need a referendum. Now, the Nigerian government did not give it to you. UN did not give it to you. Finally, we saw someone that told us that he has another way. If East did not go, West will go. That is exactly what he's doing. Now you are countering it. Why can't you do it first? Forget about whatever thing that will be the outcome. You are now deviating, trying to poison the minds of those that is doing it. Thank God that our people have woken up, and that wake up spirit must surely continue. We have died enough. We have died enough. I don't believe that there is any tribe or individual that will see what we have faced in the planet Earth and still stand. But today, here we are. That is to say, we are the children of God, they say. We are the real Israelites, and our home is the promised land God promised us. We must get there. No power, nobody can stop us. Nobody. Our leader said, even if it's one person, we are marching home. Millions of us all over the world. We are marching home. That Red Sea will divide for the children of Israel to pass through. And the Hosea must die for Isaiah to see the Messiah. It is written. And Nigeria must die. They will never release Masna. They are the Pharaoh. They will never do that. They will never release him. But our leader is coming out in a historic way. Gospel according to our Prime Minister. And we believe. That is the area we are heading to now. As we speak, Zoo and their cohort is running head-scatter. They are confused. There is no idea they bring to table that works. Any idea they wish to bring, it will be for our own good. Our Prime Minister promised them that he will give them the offer that they can never reject it. If they reject it, it's for our own good. If they accept it, it's for our own good. And that is the era we are now. The zoo is panicking, according to our leader. They are panicking left and right. Anybody, look at the whole people that is making noise now is those that is outside the zone that doesn't know what is happening. But the people that bear the brunt in there, though the so-called elites and all of the criminals there that know what is on ground, they are feeling the heat, but they can't come out to say it. It's just like a man, a boyfriend and a girlfriend that went out for a night. Unfortunately, they are coming back in the night. So the security people catch them and say, "Where are they coming from? It is late. They are not supposed to be going out by this time." In that case, they are going to flog them. The guy 20, the girl 10. The guy said, "Okay, it's my girlfriend. You can give me all the strokes, which is 30." They gave him only 5. He started shouting. Reaching 10, he said, "No, that the girl will take his own." So Nigeria is receiving it hot. They are receiving it hot. Time shall come when they will shout like a newborn baby. Our eyes always be on the rising sun. We are heading home. All hail Biafra. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. If anybody asks that nonsense question again, it's important to send this message to them. When America is fighting for their freedom, did they inform Biafran people that they want to take their freedom? They should stop all those things, all those nonsense. The only way you can get your freedom is to fight. Forget about all this. That is why white people, they always see us as if we are not human, because the only problem we have is that we are always afraid of death. That's why they don't respect us, because we are always afraid of death. But once they see that you have what it takes and you are not afraid of death, they have no other choice than to give you what you want. That's why you see them today. Some of them now is working with Afghanistan, and they are here telling you that you have to go and tell UN, or you have to go and tell this one. When UN see that in the zoo that they are getting it the way they want it, they have no choice than to grant us what we want. So anybody thinking of going to tell this one first, see, nobody is going to give you a freedom. The best way is to drive anything that has to do with Nigeria's terrorist system in Biafra land, drive them out of Biafra territory. That is when we will get our freedom. Anything that has to do with Nigeria flag in Biafra territory, we will remove it. Then they will know that these people are not joking. If UN say that they don't want to recognize Biafra at that time, we will use our hand and recognize ourselves. Forget about all these things. When we secure our border and no single sign of Nigeria terrorist government again, forget about all these things. They will be the one, UN will be the one to come and ask us, please, what is going on? Let's forget about all these people that are looking for, vote first and give the government the power to do what they want to do. So that one is the most important thing. Let's focus on that one. We must not get our freedom the way other people get their own freedom. We know the kind of people that we are dealing with. You see, Fulani can never give you anything for free. Fulani will fight. But once they see you kneeling down like Ohaneze begging them, please, please. See, the reason why they don't have respect for our people is because Ohaneze have destroyed every respect that we have in our own place. Ohaneze have always begging Fulani, kneeling down. That is why you see that they have no respect for any politician in the East. In the entire Biafra land, the old Eastern region, they have no single respect because they always go there to kneel down and beg them. But once they see that you are out to do whatever you want to get your freedom, Fulani will leave that land, whether you like it or not. And now we have our own government that is in charge of Biafra land. We have our own army that is controlling Biafra land. See, it's just a matter of time. It's step by step. A day will come. It will start from state by state. You will hear that this state is already occupied by Biafran people. See, before you know it, these people will disappear from our land. Nobody should be thinking of how we are going to tell this one that we want our freedom, or how we are going to tell this person. There, even that guy that was talking about later, I was just laughing at the guy because you can write anything you want to write from now till thy kingdom come. Nobody will even listen to you with that letter. But the reason why you write is because you have already informed them that this is what is going on. Not that the letter is the one that is going to give you your freedom. You will have to fight for your freedom to get it. My brother, don't come here and tell us about this later. We'll continue writing later. You know how many years they have started writing later? Government of Biafran people is the one that is going to face Nigeria government. This is government to government. And that is where we are now, government to government. If they come with army, we come with army. If they come with anything they want, we'll do it that way. That is government to government. Not coming to come here and kneel down and beg people as if we are Ohaneze. We are not Ohaneze group. Ohaneze is the one begging. Biafran people don't beg. We don't beg. We'll take it the way we want it. So we'll continue to maintain this way. Follow the Biafran Prime Minister, the Biafran government, till we get our freedom. Focus and forget about all those side talk. Let's face our freedom now. You see this Biafra, whether they like it or not, it's a must. Anything that, in fact, that is why I always send this message to the invaders in our land. Those invaders, those ones that their forefathers invaded our land, that they are still living in our own place today. That is why I always send the message to them. If you like, be the right, if you see them, you kind of the name they bear. Some people will come out on social media and tell you that they are the mayor of Anyoma. When did Anyoma have mayor? See, all these things are nonsense. But when the time comes, those people, those immigrants that is living in Biafra land will leave Biafra land. The owners of the land must take back their land. That is one thing that they have to know. That is why you see that today, in all these governors can go to north and beg the northerners. If we are begging, you think they will listen to us? If maybe we are now begging the Fulanis to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and speak to us? It's not possible. Forget about beg. Fulani like iron. When they bring iron, give them iron. That is the only language they understand. And that is how we are going to follow them. So please, everybody should focus. Let's focus on our freedom. It's very, very important. David, you can go after you. Chukwumeze. David, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you so much, Ife. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I appreciate you once again. I want to say a very big greetings to my leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, sir.
Our Hamadike, one of Biafra land, we salute you. We salute your tenacity. We salute your courage. We salute your fearlessness. We salute your never say never, never giving up spirit for the Biafran people. We saw the lioness, the lion in you. We saw how you exhibited your knowledge, your understanding of the law, even better than those who think they are lawyers, who think they are judges in that contraption. Ohamadike, one of Biafra, we salute you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We also salute you, the Prime Minister, the finisher, the good guy. Ofumbaji and offload, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Ufuonye Orana say, Nona, we salute you for what you are doing for the Biafran people. I also salute the Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet members, those who are here and those who are not here. First of all, I salute my Minister of Information, Mazi Sani Akparawa, Minister Snow, Otunwa Mwanya, and every other minister that is here. I also salute you as well. And fellow gallant Biafrans, you are among the 100 men that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked for. You say, I need men. I need 100 men. I need them to come now, not tomorrow. I don't want to continue to broadcast. I need people that will lead us to Biafra. You gallant men and women that are here, you are part of the 100 men. I salute you, your courage, your consistency in preaching this gospel of redemption. I salute you all. My comrade, God's will, I salute you. Ugochukwu, I salute you. Every other comrade of the Biafran Writers of Conscience, BWOC, I salute you. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to be with us. I want to also salute Biafrans in Biafra land, because the news that the Prime Minister is posting is very, very encouraging. The Biafran people have demonstrated that they have given up for Nigeria. They are demonstrating that, yes, we have our nation that is fast emerging. We don't have anything to do with that contraption called Nigeria. And that is why the Biafran people are coming out in mass, in their droves, to vote yes for this self-referendum that is being conducted by the Biafran Republic government in exile, first of its kind in the history of Africa, if not the whole world. For an emerging nation to conduct such a high-leveled, online voting, it has never happened. But the Prime Minister and the government of Biafra are doing it at this particular time. So I salute Biafrans for voting en masse to dislodge Nigeria from Biafran territory. Very, very important. I know. If you know that you are here as an IPOB Nigeria, we welcome you on board as an observer. Whether you are national opinion or opinion national, we welcome you as well. And like Amuche said, if you need the letters, Amuche have volunteered to give you as many letters as possible so that you can go to UN and submit it personally to who you want to submit it to. But don't forget to bring the address, so the person that the letter will be addressed to. The bottom line is that we have passed that stage while our leader was here with us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took time to do all those, created that awareness, both in the national, in the local and international stage, letting them understand the plight of his people. A lot of letters, bank load of letters were written to ICC, to United Nations, to AU, and all the rest of them. Did you have any response? The answer is no. When our Prime Minister came on board, he followed suit in order to remind those people about those letters. Did anybody listen to him? Of course, nobody listened to him. And anybody coming here to tell you about what we have passed, are they just waking up? Well, you are welcome. You wake up so late, but the Biafran people are ahead of you. We have moved. The train is already getting to this train station. We are already going to this lodge. We are going to our destination. We have passed that stage that most people want us